Hello everyone, and welcome to the 100% under 30 hours guide for Hollow Knight Silksong. So in this guide, as the title suggests, we're gonna do 100% completion in under 30 hours. So this is gonna net us almost all achievements in the game, with the exception of Twisted Child, Passing of the Age, True Hunter, Speedrunner, Steel Soul, and Steel Heart. Additionally, we might not get the Lamenter trophy because it is not required for completion, though I will make a video on the trophies that won't be included in this video later. So without further ado, let's get started. Okay, we're going with the classic mode. You can go with Steel Soul mode if you are feeling confident that you're not going to die and that you're not gonna have to like quit out when you're close to death, right? Because that's gonna be a time loss and it's just gonna be a bit tougher, but you can do it. You can also follow this guide, this walkthrough on Steel Soul because it doesn't really differ much from the classic mode. It differs a little bit. There are like a few additional NPCs, a few other benches, and one more boss. But other than that, it's just the same game, except you die permanently. Also, if you are going for speed completion, it might be a bit hard if this is your first playthrough. It'll be easier on your second playthrough. You can still use this guide if this is your first playthrough and you don't mind watching a guide for your first playthrough. You don't really want to go with a blind playthrough because some people just don't like playing blind. But yeah, if you're going for the 100% under 30 hours, it's gonna be pretty tough if this is your first run ever. And obviously, if you mind spoilers, then yeah, this walkthrough is gonna have heavy spoilers for the entirety of the game. Right. Act 1. Barloom. So, after waking up, we are going to immediately go to the right for a little secret with some shards. There is another one right here. However, we don't want to deal with that for now. There is a pretty strong enemy in there and we are very weak at the beginning of the game. So we're just gonna skip him for now. Instead, keep going here. Grotto. Swim here, and under this spine for a minor secret. With some short shorts. And break this wall to go back to the main path. I'll climb up here. Okay, so here go this way. Platform over here. to access the Mossberry that we will need later for a wish from the Moss Druid. And keep going right. Yeah, wait for Horton to recover from her stomachache or whatever. Alright. So, over here. I'm down right here. Pick up the frayed rosary string. And keep going right. In here, go to the right first. Over the spikes. Watch out for this enemy. For some more shell shards. Now go back to the main path. And jump up right here. And here. Now over here. And over here. For some more shards. Yeah, leave that caterpillar alone. So, go back here. For now, you can't access this door right here. We will come back for it later. Okay, so for this enemy, bait it here. And when it's rising up, pogo, not like this. Pogo, and slash the berry. To get the berry easily without any additional kills. So yeah, that's the second mossberry out of 3 that we're gonna need. Right here, jump and stick to the left side. Find a breakable wall. And a small secret with some rosary beads. Right here, in the chest. Should be 30. Exactly. So obviously, stuff like the spots with shard shells or rosary beads are not required for 100%. But we are going to be using quite a few shards and quite a few rosary beads. So I'm showing you all of them, guys, so you can easily gather enough for 100%, because you're gonna be buying off pretty much everything from every single vendor in the game. And we're gonna be using a lot of tools, so that's gonna cost us a lot of rosaries and a lot of shards. So gathering them isn't exactly a huge time loss. Like 30 hours is somewhat generous, so you don't really need to worry that much if you don't linger too much. So you can go out of your way to pick some of those to basically make farming them later on shorter, right? It'll save you time eventually. Alright, there's a bench right here. Keep going up, and we're gonna fight our first boss. The Mosmother. You can kind of just tank her attacks, because she doesn't attack nearly enough to actually threaten you. Just bind when your 3 masks down, and you should be golden. Just like that. Alright, keep going. And ascend here. There's nothing to the left for now. Keep walking. And now you're gonna faint. And the game can progress forward. Right, talk with the chapel mate for a bit. You can obviously read what she's saying, it's not a time loss. Right, I can get the new objective. So, like, I already played the game, so I know what she talks about. But if this is your first time playing, you can take some time talking with the NPCs. Right, so after talking with her, you can keep going right to reach the first settlement of the game, the Bone Bottom. Do be careful with the hole right here. Don't fall down or you'll end up where we started the game. Right, Bone Bottom. There's a bench right here and some NPCs to talk to. Right here is the bellway that we can't access for now. We will be able to soon though. Alright. Yeah, there's just an NPC here for now. Here there is a first vendor. And this vendor sells quite good stuff. Though unfortunately for now we can't really afford it. And we won't be able to afford most of it for quite a bit. Talk to Flick. He's building the wish wall, which we will be able to accept quests from. But for now, just go to the Marrow. Okay, so right here, to the right, there is one more NPC, Irma. So Sharma has a quest line that we will actually need to do later on, for 100%. And for now, though, we have to help him move forward through that gate, and we will do so shortly. So go here, watch out for the skull enemy. There's nothing down there, so keep going up. Some shards here. Watch out for the brute. He deals 2 masks of damage, so do be careful with him. And keep going right. We can't go up there, so we need to go here. There is a breakable wall right here with some bees for us after a bit of platforming right here. Yeah, watch out for the boulders. Quite a few beats. We will use them very soon to buy ourselves some map accessories. But for now, keep going left. Kill the beast fly. And walk here. We'll fall through the floor. And start the first arena battle of the game. It's not very hard. It's just very basic enemies. In, I believe, 4 waves. Some beast flies, some of the skull enemies, and then the small skull enemies, and then the big one, the brute one. Yeah, this one. Watch out for the charge and just kill him. Just like that, very simple. Over to the left there's nothing, so go here and attack the lever to open the gate for Sherma. We can talk to him again. And keep going to the right now. There are some beats here. So attack the string to pick them all up. And more here. Alright. And unlock the bench right here. Okay. Keep going right. There is a lore tablet if you want to read it. The Marrow proper. We can't reach there quite yet, so keep going to the right. So over there is a place that we can't actually access. So don't waste your time with going there. And over here there is an entrance to the caravan that we will be going to. However, a bit later. For now we're going in the opposite way. Yeah, by jumping onto there you open the shortcut to here. Kill the brute and keep going to the left for now. Right here. And up here. Keep climbing up. While killing any threats on your way. Yeah, watch out for this guy. He can kill you very easily if you're not careful because of the 2 mask damage. And what he's guarding is your first tool. The yellow tool, Shard Pendant. Which is pretty bad, to be fair. But I mean, it counts towards 100%. This guy is kind of a douchebag, and he's blocking your way on a crumbling platform. Yeah, over here you can go to the caravan, but we're still not going there. We're instead going right here to the left. Okay, go here and here. And now here to press the lever. Now go back. And instead of jumping right back up, go here to get some beads. Unless they fall into the spikes like they just did right now. Sometimes they just land like this and it's unlucky. But there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. Keep going, press the lever here for a shortcut. And jump over here. Now we are meeting Chakra. First pick up the 2 beads here. And go talk to her. Alright, so by the Muslims map. As well as the Marrow map. And we wanted to buy Quill, but the beads fell into the spike, so we can't afford it. But that's fine, we will be able to buy it in a moment. Okay, there are some shards here. And some bees here, so we can immediately go back and buy the quill. Yeah, usually if you don't get unlucky like I just did with the beads down there, you should be able to buy it immediately. You don't have to do the little backtrack here. Alright. We got the quill. We are still going to buy the compass, but that's going to be a bit later. After this part right here. So keep going this way. We're gonna be our first pilgrim enemies who drop beads, which is very nice. So kill all the pilgrims you see on your way that are hostile. And there's gonna be some beads over here as well. Kill a fly enemy as well. And now jump right here. Another pilgrim. And another one right here. Over here we have another bench. Open the shortcut here. So we can actually afford the compass. So we are exactly going to do that right now. Because we can use the frayed rosary string. You get 30. And buy the compass. Compass, purchase. Alright, so to make this walkthrough easier to follow, I am actually going to be using the compass for the entirety of the game. I'm gonna equip it now and probably pretty much not going to de-equip it for the rest of the game, so you can know where I am. As you can see, it shows it directly on the map, so it'll be easier to navigate for you. You can also use the compass, or you can use something else if you don't find it hard to navigate without it. Yeah, so go now to the left here. Kill all the enemies. And then go up here and up here. Wait the attack and then jump. You'll probably get hit anyway because this guy is kind of a douchebag and it's very hard to dodge him. Alright. Let's heal. So now climb up here. And up here. Unless you miss the jump like I just did. Whoops. Okay. And open this thing. Now before going up, get the beads from here. And also go down first. Right here. Okay, so this is the place that we've been here before. Except it's up where we couldn't reach. So in here, there is a way to the left to another location called Wormways. But we're not here for this. We're here for some treasures. And here there are some beads. Don't let it roll away. Yeah, they really like to roll away, which is why we're gonna be using Magnetite Brooch later on. But for now, we can't use it. Okay, here's the lever to activate the lift right here. That goes right back to Bone Bottom, actually, which is very nice. And now go here. Okay, kill the fly here. So this fly over there has a mossberry, but it is very hard to kill it for now. So we're gonna come back for it some other time. There is another mossberry that you can access nearby, and it is a lot easier to get it. So we're gonna be getting that one instead of this one for the Druid wish. Okay, right here there are some traps. Yeah, I just walked into. Happens, you know. Okay. Got the beats. And then break this wall right here. For our first spool fragment. Alright. Press this. To unlock the way up above. Right, so we're back here. Can now keep going. Where we were originally supposed to go. Right, we can't quite reach that, as you can see. So we want to go to the right. Like, to the left up there is where we were just a moment ago. But without additional mobility, we can't go back that way. We'll just go the original way again. You can sit on a bench. Right, so now go through here. And to the left again. Kill the moss guy again. The pilgrim. Well, actually, that's a pilgrim as well, but it's a mossified pilgrim. Okay. There, jump here again. You can actually cut the moss attack to avoid it. And now we can keep going. Right here. And now, instead of down, go up. Keep going to avoid the trap. Gonna be a pilgrim. Keep going right. There is a lore tablet here. Oops. So here there is an impassable wall. So we want to go up here. Kill the pilgrims that are here. Alright. Sorry for that little pause there. Well, pause for me, a cut for you. But yeah. Anyway, pick up the beats here. And keep going left to get our first silk skill. Just bind over here. And we're gonna get the Silkspear. Alright, after that, keep going left. And cut the wall here using the Silkspear. Okay, watch out for the trap here. And pick up another frayed rosary string. And cut this rope to get a shortcut. Right, so actually we're going to go down here right now. But before that there's a breakable wall. Yeah, almost forgot about it. There's a breakable wall here with a coral commandment, which we can sell for quite a nice sum later on. We'll go down here. And backtrack to the right, the way we came from. Actually, no, that's wrong. I went wrong, sorry. This is the wrong way. Just a small mistake I made. Yeah, it's because of the Coral Commandment. I remembered that I have to get it, and now my path got kinda wrong. But don't worry about it, it's just a small time loss. Yeah, go back up. Go back up because we have to get to the Druid. And to the third Mossberry. So I go here. Yeah, right here. And cut the wall. So the Druid is to the right, but we're going down first. And right here, into the secret room. Because there's gonna be a fly with a Mossberry. So that's the third Mossberry. And now we can go talk with the Druid to get a blue tool from them. Yeah, there's a bench right here. So accept the wish, berry picking. Now talk to them immediately again to give the fruit. And now the Druid will make a concoction. We are going to get the Druid's Eye. Which is a somewhat mediocre tool. We can upgrade later to be a bit less mediocre, but still nothing amazing. But I mean, it counts toward the 100%. Here we go, Druid's Eye. And since we have nothing better to equip, we might as well equip this one. It really doesn't do much, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so now we can keep going. Right over here. There are 3 beats. And now we can go the way I wanted to. When I took the wrong turn. Right, we can talk to Chakra again. To buy everything. So the bench pins. And the shawl markers that I'm gonna use to mark some places where we're gonna need some additional abilities to come back and get something later. And now we can keep going. We're now gonna fight the Bellbeast. First we're gonna heal. A little trick here, in case you didn't know, you can actually attack the strings to fill up your silk. Alright, so Bellbeast is not too bad. She only really has 3 attacks, and they're not particularly hard to dodge. The ground one, just jump over her. The jump one, just stay under her and don't stand where she's going to land. And the bell launching attack that she should do in a moment, just jump over the bells and don't stand where she's going to get out of the ground, basically. And that's it. She's also gonna have one move in the phase 2 transition, but it's very easy to dodge. Oops, missed that one. Yeah, it's a very simple fight, as you can see. You can use a Silkspear if you're feeling confident that you're not gonna get hit. And now the phase 2. So now the bells are gonna start falling from the ceiling. You just have to watch out for them, and you should be fine. And sometimes now when she does other attacks, some bells will fall from the ceiling, but they're not very hard to dodge, so don't really worry about them. You should be almost done for. There we go. And for this fight, we are going to be rewarded with the first out of 3 silk hearts. So after picking it up, you will be transported into this little memory section where you just have to platform up your way while getting some lore exposition. So yeah, simply climb up. Hit the lever here for the platform to go up. And just like that, section is over. Silk heart. Alright. Now, let's keep going right. We just unlocked the Bellway. So we're gonna use it to immediately go to Bomb Bottom. Yeah, we can talk to this NPC for just a little funny interaction that she's scared of the Bellbeast. And now, why we're even here? We are here for mainly this. The wishes. So donate the shards, the Bomb Bottom repairs, accept the lost fleas, and accept Garb of the Pilgrims as well. Alright, you can talk to Flick now. So I'm just checking if we have enough money for the Magnetite Brooch, and we actually do with the Frayed Rosary String. So we're gonna buy it. Magnetite Brooch. Unfortunately, we don't have a slot to equip it quite yet. But we will have one somewhat soon. So yeah. Now we can go back to the Marrow. Alright. So now, go to the right. Here we can hit the lever to open up the gate, as well as access a bench right here. These bells are also required to access the citadel from the Blasted Steps path. So this is one of the several bells that we need to ring. Okay, here is a shortcut, and we're gonna immediately use it to go to the Flea caravan. So right here. Go to the right here first. And there is another frayed rosary string right here. Now go down here. There is a breakable wall here. Yeah, kill the enemies. And there are some rosary strings that love to fall into the spikes, unfortunately. Just like that, yeah. Not much you can do to stop them from doing this. Alright. Now go back out of here. Right here. So this place is closed, but we can access the Flea caravan right here. So talk to Mushka here, and he will update your wish to find fleas. And like that, wish updated. So now our objective in this wish is to find 5 lost fleas, and after finding 5, the caravan will move to Greymore, as well as will give you a tool called the Flea Brew, which is quite good. Alright, there's also a bench here. So now we are going to go back the way we came from. Right here. And back up. Right here. Okay. So now we want to go up. Kill this enemy so it doesn't get in the way. And go right here. Watch out for the brute. Okay. And right here. So to the right, in here, there is a place that is inaccessible to us at this point in the game. We're gonna put a marker here. And also, there is a lore tablet here. And on the left side, there is a way leading to a lost flea. First of the 5 that we need for now. There are 30 fleas in total, but we need 5 for now. Yeah, this enemy is very annoying. It is very hard to actually take care of it. Because I am, as you can see, having some real trouble. Alright. Yeah, you can actually, I forgot about it, but you can actually taunt it to come closer to you. First. To taunt, you either press R3 on your pad or V on your keyboard, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so, over here. Go right here and here. Kill the beast flies. Watch out for this guy, he can kill you from 2 masks. Let's heal here. Okay. And right here, jump down. And there's the flea. Cut it out of the branches. And it's freed. You can keep going now. Yeah, down here. Now we want to go to the right here. Right, so now you can strip the pilgrims of their clothes, because we need 15 of them, or that wish from bone bottom. So do remember to do it every time you kill a pilgrim. Right. So go down here. For some beads and a brute fight. Oh, catch the beat. Nice. Alright. Now climb here. There are some shards. Right. Now this way. So in here, kill the pilgrim. Take its gloves. And blast this wall up. Okay, there are spikes there, so watch out. And blast this wall as well. And run away when you activate it to avoid the trap. And here we have our first craft metal. So now we want to go up here. Because there is a nice, rather ludicrous secret up above. We're gonna get a lot of rosary beads for it. But we need to poggo quite a bit to get it. So if you're not used to poggoing yet, just practice a little bit, because it is a bit harder than in the original Hollow Knight, because it's diagonal instead of just being directly vertical under you. Just straight down, yeah, it's diagonal as you can see. So it might take some time to get used to. Like even now, as you can see, sometimes I just fail. It is a bit tricky, but yeah. Once you get here, get the beads. And there's also a chest down here with even more beads. So yeah. After that, you can go back the same way you came. Just poggo back on. Just like this. So there is a wall here that you want to break. With some shards. Then inside. However, you don't actually want to go this way. You want to go... No, actually, yeah, this is the right way. This is the right way. You can go through here, yeah. Hit the lever. Go into this room. There isn't anything here yet except for the beads. But I mean, money is money, right? So go down here. So here, there is nothing actually of interest to us except for this pilgrim right here that we want to kill. Although we want to avoid it launching into the spikes. So we can take its cloth. Pilgrim shawl. Yeah, because here we're just back to the place we've been before. go back into this room. And now you don't want to go here because there is a mini boss there. Instead, you want to go into the secret room to get the rosary beads. So the mini boss is a bit tough without some skills that we are yet to get. So, and it leads to a new location called the Hunter's March. So for now, we're gonna just skip that part and instead go into this little jail here with the bench. So in the jail, you can break this door to fight a pilgrim. Watch out for its bell because it deals, yeah, double damage as you can see. Yeah, we're gonna take its clothes. And now, talk of Grindle here. So Grindle is a little scheming bastard and a thief. But his questline is required for 100% because he later becomes a vendor. So we have to free him here. Even as a vendor, he is just kind of a douchebag because all of his stuff is extremely expensive. But it is quite good. And we do need it, so yeah. Also, we got the first red tool here called Straight Pin. We are going to equip it right now. It's not particularly amazing, but it's better than nothing. Alright, now exit the jail. And go right here. So here you want to go to the left immediately. Get some rosary beads. And now we're simply going to jump down right here. So here we can open the shortcut, the horizontal lever, not lever, lift, elevator. We are not going to be using it for now. We're just gonna mark this place as there is a location up there that we can't access for now. Keep going right. And we're soon going to arrive in a brand new location called the Deep Docks. So we have a new enemy that is quite common in the Deep Docks. Another one here. If I drop quite a few beats, so that's nice. Okay, so that place above us right now is also accessible only with a skill that we are yet to acquire, so we're gonna mark it as well. Here we have the entrance to the Deep Docks. So yeah, the place up above leads to this musk fragment right there. But yeah, unfortunately we can't get it for now. So we'll have to come back later. For now, let's go up the lift. Get some shards right here. And go up one more time to access a bench that we unfortunately have to pay for. But it's only 30 rosaries, that's like nothing. Alright, now that we have the bench, we're going back down. And we're gonna do just a quick circle around the Deep Docks to unlock that door to the right. So chakras here. And we're gonna buy the Deep Docks map. And we're also gonna buy the Bellway pins. As well as the vendor pins. We're not gonna buy the ring marker quite yet. Because we want to access the Bellway right here. It's 40 rosaries for it. So yeah, we just spent pretty much all of our money here. So yeah, that's another bellway open, but we won't be using it for now. We have no reason to. We're gonna keep exploring the deep docks for now. So, here you actually want to go up again and climb up here. So right here, you want to press the lever, go back down, and up here. And here. In here, kill the enemies. They do drop quite a bit of beads. Watch out for the fire. Just make sure not to stand too long in it and you should be fine. Okay, this guy is kind of edge camping me, which is annoying, but yeah. Alright. Now, we want to keep going to the right. It's gonna be a new enemy. It's not very dangerous. Right. Yeah, keep going. Go for the brute. That's the first ant. We're gonna be fighting quite a few of them in the moment. Yeah, just keep jumping in this to not take damage from the embers. Okay. Activate this, break the ceiling. But before going there... Oops. Before going there, go to the left up here. Right here. Watch out for the boulder. Because there are some rosaries. Okay, that's it for this room. So now we can leave right here. Right. So this here is where the ants start to be more frequent. And there's also a bench right here, so we're gonna use it. We do have to buy it, but I should be able to afford it, yes. 30 rosaries. So yeah, the way on the right can be unlocked quite a bit later on. So for now, we have to go back to the deep docks. So yeah, just keep going up. Kill the ant again. Alright. Wow, this one really got me, huh? Right, so to the right there, that room is completely empty. Don't really worry about it. It is used for something later on, or can be used, but we don't need to worry about that at this moment. Now we're gonna enter the arena battle with the ants. The ants are pretty tough at this point in the game. So we'll probably have to lock in a little bit, because they're tanky, aggressive, and fast. So yeah, just focus a bit here. Fortunately, it's only the somewhat easy variants of the ants. We shouldn't have much trouble with them. There are no of the more elite ant enemies here. And just like that, it's over. So yeah. Now go here. Down here. You can look down. To the ant. And there's a breakable wall right here. With one more flying ant. And another frayed rosary string. Very nice. Alright. Keep going down. While killing ants. Over here we can open the shortcut to that previous room. Like this. And right here, we are going to unlock our first ancestral skill, which is the Swift Step. Very useful. We're gonna be using it a lot. Yes, the ancestral art, Swift Step, hold R2. We can now sprint and dash, which is a huge improvement. Just like that. So, immediately use it to lower this platform here. Jump up here for a lost flea. So that's the second one. Out of 5 that we need for now. And we can also open this. Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy for some rosaries. And go back to the bench. So yeah, as I said, just a quick little circle. Alright. So now... we have to go the other way. However, first... we can go to this little secret in the bell station, right here. There is a breakable wall. We have to dodge through the lava. There's a brute here. Cover him. Okay. And in this room, after the platforming between the lava streams, we are going to find a lost flea right here. A breakable floor. Alright. We can move on now. And now we are going to the right here. Yes, to the right here. Now here first. To the right there's a boss, but we're gonna fight the boss at the end. Right, so we have to go this way. There's some shards here. And a lore tablet. Over here there's an arena battle. It's not particularly hard, it's just the typical deep dogs enemies here. So just dispatch all of them. It shouldn't pose too much of a threat to you. Yeah, in this wave, focus the flying guy first. Ignore the shield guy. Yeah, always leave the shield guy for the last because he's the hardest to kill and he likes to stall a lot. And we're done. So, to the right here, there is a door that needs a simple key, which we don't have yet, so we can't open it. And up here, is a bench. And a shortcut. Next to the bench, there is a vendor. So the vendor is fairly cheap, but we've just run out of money, so we can't really buy anything, unfortunately, for now. But we will be here later to buy everything. Right, so now go this way and go down again. However, this time go to the left. These snails are pretty dangerous, so do be careful. They deal 2 masks of damage with that splash, which is pretty crazy. And they also explode on death. Ouch. Okay. So, in this room, there is a bit of a challenge. Just sprint through the embers. And you have to go all the way to the right of the room. This guy is really annoying. He's just floating away from you constantly, so yeah, you have to deal with that. There we go. So here, and here, and here. Press the lever here. This thing drops some shards, by the way. Yeah, the rocks right here. Yeah, as long as you keep sprinting or jumping on the embers, they won't hurt you. And now that they're lowered, we can jump here and get another spool fragment, and that was a complete spool. So that was the first upgrade to our silk spool. Very nice. Yeah. So go down here. You can now... Yeah, as you can see, double damage really sucks. Okay, so we can't enter this place. We can, however, enter here. Or some rosary beads. right here. And some shell shards as well. So that's quite nice. And more rosary beads right here. There's nothing else here for now. So go back up. Ouch. Yeah, very really hurt. And I jump right into that. Okay, let's sit... wait, where's the bench? Right above. Not here. Actually, whatever. We don't need to sit on the bench here. There is also a secret room here with the shard bundle. The bench is right here, actually, yeah. Alright. So now the only places left are this room on the left that we haven't been to. I believe there is nothing there other than a lever. Don't jump into the lava like this, yeah. Not the best idea, not the best idea. Yeah, there's just a lever here. And I believe there is nothing here. Just some random enemies. Alright. So now we're going for the boss. Who is right here to the right. For that we need to use the swift step and jump here. And open this lever. Open this door, using the lever, I mean. And here, we're gonna fight Lace. So the first fight with Lace is not too bad. The second and third are much harder. Yeah, she has quite a few moves. But in the first fight, they're mostly easy to dodge. Let's heal here. Yeah, you just have to kind of memorize her moveset, and that's it. And you, well, you don't need to memorize it that well for the first fight. For the second one though, and for the third you will, because she will be much harder. And it'll just come naturally to you. Oh. That's unfortunate. And she's done. Yeah, my best tip is that you can jump over most of her attacks or run away from them, except for the one where she like moves the pin to the side of her in a very specific motion, because that means she will do an uppercut and launch into the air. And that one you just have to walk away from. Use your dash a lot as well. And as you could see, I use my tool quite a bit because the offensive tools are very good in this game. Alright, that's another bell. But yeah, the first Lace fight is actually one of the easiest boss fights in this game. You shouldn't have too much trouble with it. Right. And now we are going into the Farfields. So Farfields are mostly peaceful, other than ants here and there. They are not particularly dangerous for the most part. I do believe you can jump here and then here. Yes, exactly. However, we can't access that place yet. So simply go forward right here. There are the ants. Yeah, we're very tanky for this point of the game because we have an upgraded needle. There's some lava here that I just dashed into like an idiot, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can fight the ants at the top. There's a first pretty tough ant, the more elite one. It's very tanky for this point of the game. And it's pretty threatening. But it does drop a lot of beads, so that's nice. Alright. So first we're gonna... Well, there are some shards here, but first we're gonna actually look for chakra so we can get them up. And then find everything else here. He is right here. So we're gonna buy the Farfields map. And we're also gonna buy the ring marker. Alright. So as you can see, we are right here. So we are going down. Because we can't use the air streams here quite yet, and we're going to unlock it. Actually, we can go here real quick for a small detour. Because here we have a tool, the warding bell, which is not bad for this point of the game. And that's it for this place for now. So, go back. This enemy is quite a pain to deal with. Watch out for him. And for the lava as well. Alright. Alright, blow out the wall. And... oh wait, this is not the way. Oops. Yeah, there's some just shards here. The way is actually a little bit higher up. It's right here. So now... I'm going to go down here. There are some rosary beads there, but we can't get them quite yet. Keep going forward. Don't jump into the lava. Alright. Yeah, we have to climb up here. And reach the house entrance. Yeah, this one right here. Enter it. There is a bench. As well as a seamstress that we're gonna talk to and accept her quest. Let's have spines. We accept this. Yeah, so basically we just have to collect some spines from enemies in a cave next to us. So we're going to do that right now. Alright, so now what we need to do is get to the bench that is above us, right there. And also fight and cross. We're gonna go here. The cross are quite annoying. They really like to stall. Yeah, like so. Okay, that guy is not coming back, I guess. Right. So now we can't really access there, so we're going to the right. And in this place there is a crow house. And at the crow house there is gonna be a pretty big fight. After we get through all the crows, that is. Right. Yeah, right here. Though we have to go around for that. This guy is pretty dangerous without him. And he also, as you can see, loves to stall as well. All the cross loves to do that. Alright. Open this. And let's go inside. There are some bees around in this place. Yeah, be sure to break these, as they also have bees. There are also some rats here as well. So this door will open much later. Yeah, we can access the bees that are over there, unfortunately. So we're gonna go up here. And now the big arena fight. So yeah, but this one is pretty tough actually. Especially at this point in the game. So do be careful with it. Especially against the fat ones. Alright. The tall one. Heal. Yeah, this one can deal double damage, so to be careful with that. Now 3 normal cross. Now the final wave. We're gonna use some of that tools. And okay, just barely made it. Yeah, it's really hard to actually go here this early into the game. So if you're feeling not so confident with this, you can go here a bit later. You don't need to do this right now. I am doing this right now because it's, well, it's convenient. Because I'm already here. Right, now we can get these. Alright, and we can leave now. So now there are gonna be these balloons around everywhere. and we can use them to explore the place a bit more. Well, if you can hit them, that is. Okay, I really wouldn't want to die here, so I'm kinda playing it safe. Alright. I really don't like the fat cross, they're very annoying. Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that. There we go. Alright. Alright. So what's to do here is that on the left side, in here, there is a flea. So we have to kill this guy, get some beads from here. And there's a rat. And a flea right here. So that's the 5th flea breed. We can go back to Mushka, however we won't be doing that for now, because we want to fight a boss that he will block for some time after he moves with his caravan. So we don't want to do that right now. Alright. For now, we want go here and here. I'm gonna go up and to the left. Now, actually, we can go to the right as well. To get a tool. Right, press the lever here. It will open that. I'm not sure if we can get the tool quite yet. If I'm being honest, I don't remember this place that well. Greymore is kinda confusing, you could say. Alright, so for now, we'll just go here. Because I don't think we can get that quite yet. Open this. And jump up here for some beads. Yeah. And now we're gonna go right here. To reach the shrine with the bell. There's this. More balloons for us. Yeah, here we need clean grip. And here's the shrine. So activate the bell. Alright. Can use the bench now. Now we can actually probably go where I wanted to go. Initially. There's a Frayed Rosary thing right here. But that's not the main focus here, although it is nice. And we need to go right here. Right here. Okay, we're gonna kill the fat crow again. Or we can just go. Unless it'll follow us like that. Man, it's really annoying. There we go. Alright. Okay, so from this point, you basically have to jump up here. No, not here. Here, 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 and here we have it. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Now you can go up. Right, another fat crow. Just as annoying as every other one. We need to bait it to come here. Right, and now keep going up. Or fall, I guess. Oops. Yeah, if you fall, just climb back up using the balloons. And right here. Yeah, we can also go down here. To fight the tall crow. In order to get a red tool. Although it would be very nice if it would come closer. And wouldn't do that, yeah. That would be nice. Alright. Yeah, right here. Just take this. Freefall Pin. Pretty good tool. Alright. Now make your way back up. Right here. And here it is. The Threat Storm. A very good silk skill. It is very helpful for bosses that spawn additional enemies because it can clear them out very quickly. Alright. Now we can go this way. There are some crows here guarding the place. Get the rosary strings right here. Not the strings, the rosary beads. And break the wall here. And now we're back. So now you can simply quit out of the game. And return to where you were before. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'll actually... Right, when you get a silk skill, you can do that, unfortunately. So just go down. Just go down, physically. Shouldn't take too long. You'll just be dropping down, mostly. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, my mistake, guys. I forgot that getting silk skills does that. So keep it in mind. Right. We're also gonna mark on the map here needs a clean grip. Because we can't access that place without it. So yeah. Alright, and for now, we're gonna go. Yeah, open this shortcut right here. And now we're going to the left of Greymore. So this thing, we don't really want to use it. It makes rosary strings out of your rosary beads, but it eats up 20 for each rosary string you do. So you have to pay 80 rosary beads to get a rosary string. That only gives you 60, which is pretty bad. Like, you don't want that. Go here under the water for a bit of a secret place. Secret spot. Here we have a bone scroll. And there's nothing on the other side. Right. So keep going to the left. There's gonna be some pilgrims. Let's heal. Alright. Keep going. And you will reach the halfway home inn. Although we can't access it yet. We have to open the door. So let's kill the crows that are in the way. Yeah, just enter from here. And we're good to go. Open this. Speak to Craig here. So here you can pay 10 rosary beads for nectar, which replenishes your silk, but we don't really care about that. Instead we're gonna sit on the bench here and talk with Nu, that's right here, to get the Hunter's Journal. Bags of Farlum, from his wish. So we just got a Hunter's Journal. And we need to kill 100 different enemies to finish this wish. So yeah, that's the Hunter's Journal. And we have 39 out of 100 for now. So yeah. Alright, for now, keep going to the left though. Yeah, so here there's gonna be an arena battle. These enemies are pretty easy. The big ones are not though. You have to watch out for the big ones. The one that is laying behind there in the background. That one is pretty tough. Yeah, this one. It's pretty tanky, especially for this stage of the game. Well, we got it. It's just 3 enemies, so... Now we can leave. We can't quite scale that part. There's a tower there, but we can't really get there for now. We'll need quite a few more skills for that. Right? Now, I don't think you can reach this. Maybe actually you can. Yes, you can. Yeah, it's not really supposed to be reachable for now. So let's leave it for now. We'll come back here later anyway, because there is some stuff that we can get from there later. Alright, so over here, there's a secret there. But for now, let's unlock Bellway Station here. Meanwhile, we'll break this. Alright, so call the Bellbeast because we are going to the bomb bottom. We're going to deliver some quests and take some new ones. Turn in. We got a rosary necklace for this. And now a life-saving bridge. We can donate it immediately. And volatile Flint Beetles, which we're gonna do soon, but not immediately. Right. Let's rest here. Alright, so here we can buy the mask shard, and we're gonna do that. So that's 2 out of 4 for 1 more mask. And that's it for now, so we're gonna go back here and go back to Greymore. Right, so here, go for that wall we just broke. And down here. Okay, watch out for those traps, they hurt. They deal double damage. Okay, break another wall here. There's a very big rat that deals double damage, so be very careful around it. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to use my tool here a little bit because those are really dangerous. Right, so here we can get a memory locket, very useful. Over here there are mostly just rat enemies who are not particularly dangerous. Other than the big one. Alright, be careful for that big one. Remember that it deals 2 damage. You can poggle off of it though, and it can't actually reach you when you do that. Alright. After this, you can jump down for 1 more big rat. There we go. Shards here. Jump right here. And hit the lever. Watch out for the trap. Up here. That rather really messed me up. Let's heal. Over here, there is a small lore piece. Yeah, do be careful with those traps, guys. As you can see, they deal double damage. Alright, right here, there is a bit of beads. And here is a boss, which we don't want to fight yet. We're gonna quit out to teleport back to the Marrow. I mean, Bone Bottom. And now we're gonna go with the normal route, not the secret one, and go for the boss proper after that. So yeah, call Bellbeast. And go to Greymore again. So now, go up here instead of down there. And walk out right here. So now we're gonna go into the structure to our left. Yeah, that was Muing, don't worry for now. That's the boss we're gonna fight a little bit later. Okay, we can climb up here for some beats. There are also the flying rats. The flying rats are really annoying. And some silk over here. Alright. Now just keep going to the left. The sleeping NPC up there is Garment, and we're gonna talk with him momentarily. Alright, so climb this tower for now. Here we have the scissor enemies, which are pretty annoying because they can block attacks and are quite tanky and mobile. There we go. They keep climbing up. Yeah, they can also go through platforms like this, so be careful. Alright. Fortunately, we can't climb that wall. We don't have that ability yet, but we don't actually need to. There are some beats here. Very nice. And over here, there he is.
Ah, Mamido.
Megina Fora.
Oh, Goro. Oh, Olara.
Benny Frank.
Ah, Solamim. Oh, Bopaya.
Miofene.
So if we talk to him here,
Yanara.
he will actually move in front of the boss arena and will be able to help us there. Okay, over here we can go right here. We can go up because we don't have the ability to do that quite yet. Alright, another scissor guy. Alright. Another one. Let's fight your way through them. Alright. Now we can break this floor right here to make just a small shortcut there. Another one of these enemies. Got hit by accident, that's fine. Yeah, there are some beasts here, guarded by a rat. Alright. Keep going down here. And in here, to the left, there is a chapel. Rather, shrine. No, actually it's a chapel, yeah. I was correct, it's a chapel. Okay, so in the chapel, we're going down. We're gonna get something very nice here. And that something very nice is a new crest. In fact, one of the best crests in the game. Alright. Maybe we have to dodge the spikes for now. Go up here. Now time for a bit of a fight with the scissor guys. Another two silk catching dudes. We're gonna heal, since we can afford it. And then the big guy. Alright. And then two scissor guys. Alright, just one more left. And we're done. So for this battle, we're gonna get the set crest. Yeah, there's nothing here. Keep climbing. Keep climbing the place. And now, claim. We just stab the dead bug. And bind a few times. And bound the Crest of Reaper. So the Crest of Reaper, after binding, gives us bonus soak from attacking enemies, which is really good. And also its moveset is just very solid. We're gonna be using it a lot. Now, unfortunately, when you get a new crest, it de-equips all your tools, which is like really bad. I don't know why it is like that, but it just is. Alright, cut this. Or shortcut back to the beginning. Alright. Yeah, so now I don't know where we are because I don't have a compass because it automatically de-equipped it. Which sucks. That sucks. But the crest is well worth it. It's very good. It has a really good downward slash like this one. Because it's a sweeping move. It's really, really helpful. Right, so for now, go down here. Alright. There are some bees here. Quite a few actually. Yeah, remember you don't have the Magnetite Brooch after picking up the crest. Alright, here we can hit the lever to open up the shortcut back to the inn and the bell. And now we can go fight the boss, basically. Cut this thing down. And now, time for the boss. Yeah, so if you want Garmon and Zaza to help you, you basically have to reset the area first. So that they can help you. So I'm probably going to die here actually, because Muing is a very hard boss for this early into the game. Yeah. And now you'll see that Garmon and Zaza should be available now. As a help. That's the wrong way. Actually, we're gonna make a short trek to the inn, so we can re-equip our tools very quickly. So just quickly run to the inn. Now we can equip our stuff again. Actually, we're gonna get the Warding Bell and the Freefall Pin, and we can upgrade this crest. So we're gonna expand it by this crest right here. Get the Magnetite Brooch. Oh yeah, actually I found Garmon and Zaza, they're right here. I forgot where they are exactly. So, can talk to him here. And request AD Battle, yes, and he will help you with this fight. It's quite nice. So now when you go there, he will join you and will deal some bonus damage to Muing. Right? When he does this attack, jump over it. This attack you have to react very quickly in order not to get hit. And this one, just jump over it. Yeah, when he does the roar, just run away from him. I'm gonna bind here. Okay, that was unfortunate. Now he's gonna enter phase 2, in which his attacks are empowered with double sauce and some follow-ups on other attacks. Well, we're doing quite well actually. Okay. Okay. Right, stun again. I'm gonna heal here. Yeah, when you're healing against this boss, make sure to do it in the air, because he can't really do much when you are in the air. Like, he can't really hit you too much. And he's gone. Go to Garmon again.
Benti farada param.
And now we can leave. Let us go. For Bellhart, unfortunately, it's not functional quite yet. And there's a lore tablet right here. Gonna have a little cutscene. And all the boxes are on strings. So yeah, no Bellhart for us for now. Fortunately, the bench is still functional, so we can sit on it. Haunted Bellhart. And we got the new objective. The thread span town. And we can save it quite soon, actually. Okay, so because Bellhart for now is haunted, we can't really do much other than unlock the Bellway station here. So let's do that. And then we're gonna go to Shellwood. So first we're gonna go to the Flea caravan and talk with the Flea Master Mushka. And also visit Bottom to see if there are any new quests for us. So we're going to Bottom first. Right. So there are no new quests for now. We will actually buy the craft metal here. We will need it anyway. And we can afford it right now. Okay. And actually for now I won't go talk to Mushka because we'll be going to the Marrow soon enough anyway. To pick up some stuff we couldn't before. So we'll go to the Marrow in a moment. After getting the claw grip in Shellwood. So for now, we're gonna go into Shellwood. There's also a secret in the Bellway, but we don't need to go there for now. So, let's go here. And right into Shellwood. Do remember to keep killing enemies, at least one of each type. This one is really annoying, because he just constantly runs away, but we got it. Alright, so keep going to the left. Watch out for the swimmers, they can kinda catch you off guard here. So this is closed. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna climb this place. Yeah, you just have to climb. Basically just follow wherever you can go. The path is pretty straightforward. So just keep going. Kill. Alright. Some shards. We will still need to get more shards for Bottom. So keep piling them on. Yeah, right here on this platform there is a Frayed Rosary string. Pretty easy to find. Just look down and you will eventually spot the platform. Right now we want to get the map as soon as possible, and then we're gonna go for the claw, for the cling grip. Okay, here are the wasps. So we're going here to the right because there is a little something for us. Actually, we should attack this thing. Right. Okay, now I'm kind of very close to death, so I'm just gonna go back real quick. Because I doubt I will survive that. So we destroyed the nest, and that's what counts here. Because we need to go behind it now. It's just a minor time loss. I would have died there anyway, so... Just go. Yeah, just climb back up and go all the way to the right again. You're here. Up over here. Just keep going to the right. Right. And right here, behind the nest that we destroyed, there is a tool. Long pin. And that's all you wanted from here. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna kill the wasps because they're rather annoying. I just jumped into that one, huh? Okay, under here, there are some shards. And I hit an enemy. It's a sneaky little guy. Alright. Now we can keep going up. So over there's a Polip, but we can't get it for now. The Polip heart that we need for a quest. We need a cling grip for this one though, so we're gonna ignore it for now. Yeah, right here, and leave through the door. So over here there is a bench up at the top. We can't reach it quite yet. It's gonna be an arena battle here with some flowers. Watch out for the yellow powder that they emit. It deals double damage to masks. So be careful with that, but other than that, they're very non-threatening. I'm gonna heal here. Alright. Yeah, the flower isn't even aggro, as you can see. Like, it has actually a pretty low aggro range, so we can just keep fighting the stickbacks. Now just take care of the flower. And just like that, we're done. Not a very hard arena battle. Okay. So, after the arena battle, go right here. And over here there is a bench. So we're gonna pay for it. Right. Now over here there is a lift up above. We can't access it for now. So we just need to go right here. Open the lift and use it. Go all the way down. And here we have a shortcut to the room from before. Okay, don't access the lift quite yet. Go to your left. And here's Chakra, so you can buy them up now. We're gonna buy both the Bellhart map and the Shellwood map for 110 rosary beads in total. So, after this, we are actually going to keep going here. Because there is a bench to the left here, as you can see by the sign. We're gonna go right there. Ouch. Okay. Actually, wait, I missed the entrance to that place. Whoops, I'm almost dead. Let's heal. Alright. Yeah, right here. Go up for a little side tour. There's a lore tablet here, but what we really care about is this pilgrim right here. Watch out for him, he's really strong. But if you defeat him, I'm gonna use my tool here. He deals double damage, so do be very careful around him. Yeah, exactly. And he's really tanky. Right, we're gonna play it safe here. And he's done. So he drops a massive amount of beads, as you can see. And there are also some beads here on the grave. Right, now we can keep going. To the left. Alright, we're gonna heal. We're just gonna ignore these enemies, they take too long to actually kill. So, over here, for now, ignore that part. Cut the wall. This is another rosary, like, inserter or whatever. And we're gonna pay for the bench here. And use it. Right, so now, what we want to do is go back. So over here, we can't quite climb this yet, as you can see. We're gonna mark it. With the yellow marker here, the gold one. I'm gonna come back later. We're just gonna skip those again. Okay. So go back to the place we've been before. Actually, wait. There should be a breakable wall here. Oh no, never mind. We can't access it quite yet. Yeah. So for now, go back to the place from before with the lift. Yeah, right here. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, these enemies are really annoying. Okay. Another stick back. Heal. Right, so here we can access a quest from an NPC right in this house. From Greyroot.
Padestre.
Me contana, pure pure. Me contana,
So accept the right of the Polip quest, or wish. And we're gonna be picking him up quite soon.
Fadastama.
Pusmalon. Naska.
Alright, can leave now. So, from this point, we want to reach the cling grip, which is up above us right now. However, first we can get the Polip that is in this room. Or can we actually reach it without the cling grip? I don't think we can. No, okay. And we're gonna come back for it as well. Actually, we can reach this one, no? Yes, we very much can. Right, so that's the first Polip heart. We need 5, I believe. 6, actually. Alright. Oops. Misclick there. So we actually want to go back to the other room after taking the quest and picking up that Polip heart. And climb up in that other room. Which is this one. Right here. Yeah, just climb here. Watch out for this flower. This one is hostile. Oh wow, that got me, huh? Alright, let's heal. Okay, so right here, down to the right a bit, is a flea that we're going to get. Watch out for the spitting flower. Yeah, because it can do that. Alright. Don't dash into the spikes. Yes, that's unrecommended, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, these flowers are kind of a pain in the ass. We're just gonna run away after freeing that flea. So yeah. That's flea done. And now go to the right here. Pogo of these flowers. Got the wall. Don't jump into the spikes. I might actually die here. Which would not be perfect, I must say. Right, so got the wall here. And get the mask fragment. So we almost have a new mask of health. Well, not quite yet. Right, so there's gonna be some hostile flowers spawning after you do that. After you pick up the mask, we're gonna heal. Okay. Yeah, we can bait him here probably. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but okay, you know what? We're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna wing it like that. And leave. Alright. It worked somehow. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough section here. Okay, another hostile flower. Okay, how many rosaries do we have? 98. Okay, so we can go to the left and open up the Bellway station. Right here. And over here there is a closed door. We will open it soon, but not quite yet. So the Bellway station is gonna open. We can actually just leave. We don't need to wait for it. And now we want to go to the other side of the room and exit through here. So in this room, there is a Polip up there. We can't reach it yet. So keep going to the right and up. Right here. Up here, there is a Polip. Yeah, this one. It will take a moment to break, but yeah, there you go. Another Polip. 2 out of 6. Alright, the stickbug is here. Okay, drowned. Now, going to the right. So we're now in the bench room from before. And what we want to do is we want to go up. Okay, I don't want to die here though. Okay. Yeah, go up here. And here's the elevator, so we can activate it now. And go down. All the way here. And we have a bench. So yeah. From here on, we can go into 2 places. So for now, we want to go into the higher one. We can go, there's a secret way up here. And then there is a, actually, wait, we want to go down. And, can we? No, we can't climb it yet. Sorry, I forgot we don't have the clean grip yet. We're going to get it now, and then we can do what I wanted to do. Right, so we're going to go all the way up. Right here. And exit. Into this room right here. So, in here. We want to go up and to the left over there. On the map. So, over there, there is one boss. And to the left, there is another one. So, we want to go to the left one first. Yeah, right here. And here we go. Sister Splinter. Okay, I kind of trolled there. Yeah, watch out for those swipes or you'll get hit like this. Yeah. Yeah, so you want to get the first storm for this boss because she deals. No, not she deals, because she spawns them. Spawns enemies. Sorry, I can't speak. She spawns enemies that can get really in the way, and first storm is really good against that because it can take them out immediately, so they don't bother you too much. So make sure to have first storm. And yeah. Yeah, when she does the slams, just go to the hand that she's not slamming with right now. When she gets stunned, go away from her so she doesn't fall onto you. Right, so now she's gonna spawn the enemies. So we're gonna just dispatch them very quickly. Yeah, when she spawns the branches, break them as soon as possible, so your movement isn't restricted. I missed. It's unfortunate. Alright. Oh, getting a bit dangerous here. Alright, she fell again. Right, so just keep using this Redstone on the ads and breaking the branches. And she'll be done for, just like that. As I said, not a particularly hard boss. So yeah. So now we can get our big reward in the form of a new ability. Yeah. Should be right above here. Yeah. Wait, did I miss it? Sorry, I don't really remember where it was exactly. Yeah, so in here. Ouch, that really hurts. Yeah, so in here we have to go a bit around to get to the Queen Grip. So just do a little round trip around here. Okay. Cut another wall. And go right here. And from here you should be able to reach this place where we are getting our ancestral skill. Or art. Now just bind here once again. So here we go. Clean Grip. A very useful ability, we'll be using it a lot. Alright. So now we can go up here. And we'll be using it quite a bit. So for now we can't reach there, we have to go a bit around over here. Okay, right here, right here. And cut the wall. To reach another wasp nest we need to destroy. The wasps can get quite dangerous, so I just used the Fresh Storm to make them stop spawning, because they can get quite overwhelming real quick. And there's another Polip heart right in here. That's free already. Okay, now we can go this way. Watch out for the hoppers again. Right here there is a monument with the beads. Pick those up. And there's nothing here actually. Yeah. Let's go down here. We are back in this place. And so now we're gonna go for a little trip before the next boss, which is very soon as well. So you wanna go here. Make this wall. Go over to the left here. There is a little secret that we can get by doing this. Yeah, right here. There is a shard bundle. Nothing special, but I mean... always something, right? So, now go here. Break another wall. And another wall. And we're gonna wind up back in Bellhart. Break another wall. Yeah, there are some pretty annoying enemies here. We're gonna kill this big fly. You can kind of just lock it in place by hitting it at the right moment. To do that. And over here we can jump up. Go for the little spider thing with the bell on its head. And right here is a flea. So pick it off. And it's freed. Now we wanna go down. Watch out for the spikes. Break another wall. Another spider. No, we tricked this one. Go down here. Break another wall. For some rosaries. Yeah, another one of these flies. Don't do that, you're gonna die doing this. Yeah. That was my bad. Okay. We're gonna hit this fly a bit. It's gonna die. Right, so now we're going to make sure to not hit this one. Break the wall. We're gonna kill that fly for some silk. So we can heal. Because I'm very close to dying. Alright. And we're good again. Alright, now there's some spikes here. And 2 of the little bell spiders. Alright, almost killed me. So before going there, actually, we want to go this way. Watch out for the bell. And break the wall here. And we're gonna access the bench that's on the way here. Because... we're gonna be fighting a boss. And... we want a bench that is close to us. Okay, first of all, cut this wall here for another Polip heart, though. Yeah. Okay. And cut this wall too. And we're gonna be back where the bench is. So yeah. Use it. And we can just wall jump back on. Like this. Yeah, just sprint through this area now. Ignore the stickbacks, just run. And we're back in Bellhart. So before going for the boss... actually, I guess I should have done this before going for the bench, but yeah. Kill the fly again. Take care of the spiders. Right. go here. And there are some rosary beads. Just pick them up. Another one of those spider things. Alright. Now go here. And down here. So here's gonna be the other boss fight. Right over here. By jumping down. So let's get started. With a Widow. So Widow is a very fast boss, but the trick to this fight is that you can dodge pretty much everything she does by jumping. Other than the attack when she's airborne. Let me pause so the time doesn't go on. When she's airborne and she's gonna just dash into you, you just want to move away basically. When she does the charge, you want to jump over it, and she also has this move where she pulls strings and throws bells. That move is very easy to dodge, and it is your best attack window. So when she does it, just hit her and try to not get killed by the bells, and you should be fine. Alright, let's get started. First we have to talk to her. Right, so when she does this, yeah, she's also gonna follow up with the charge. Do remember about that, I forgot to tell you. Right, that didn't go very well. Because I'm kind of rusty on this boss. Well, we'll fix that in a moment. Can also actually no, using this just delays the run back. Don't use the lift. Yeah, you can't use the lift. All right, go here. We're gonna fight her again. Yeah, also I forgot to tell you about the spike attack, because to be honest I completely forgot about it. When she does the spike attack you have to use the Drifter's Cloak to not get hit by it. Yeah, don't do that. That's not optimal. Let's heal here. Ouch. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, then she's gonna do some more crazy bell attacks. So to be careful when she's getting low. Let's heal. Yeah, as you can see, the string move is your biggest attack opportunity, so... Ah, that got me. The warding bell finished the phase 1. Yeah, unfortunately it's not over, she's gonna be even faster now. Ah. She got me there. Yeah, it's a bit tough. The Widow fight is definitely pretty hard for the early game. Actually, a lot of Act 1 bosses are really hard. It gets quite a bit easier from Act 2 onwards. I didn't mean to use the Drifter Cloak there. Ah. Oh wow, that hit me, huh? You can use the claw grip to dodge the spike move as well. Like this. That was a bit silly of me to try and do. Ah. Alright. We're doing alright. Alright. Ah. Yeah, in phase 3 it gets a bit hectic. You just have to bear with it. Let's heal here. And she's done. Yeah, it's a bit tough, as you can see. You have to really focus, especially in first phase. After defeating her, just bind 3 times and you will get a new skill from her, actually. The needling. So we're now gonna get thrown into this another Weaver memory section. So you simply have to platform your way up again. And use the needling here. Just hold the triangle. Or whatever button it is on the keyboard, I have no idea, to be fair. To be completely honest, I don't play this game on the keyboard. So I have no idea what the keybinds are. I know what the keybind is for the taunt, because I learned it by a coincidence. I just keep going where the path is basically showing you, and inspect this thing. And that's it. A little cutscene now, and we can continue playing. Alright, so after you wake up, thread will cut. And you can hit the lever. You use the bell of the shrine here. Unlock the bench and free Bellhart. Alright. So over here there isn't really anything. You can just go back and open this one. The little shortcut here. And to the right you can go into Bellhart. Using the elevator. And this one right here. Activate it by pressing the button. And walk on it. And now Bellhart is freed. So we want to talk with everyone now.
Ironare. That's fine.
Right, so this guy is just a random, I guess, Maya or something of this place. Okay, so we have here several new missions. We're gonna take all of them. Silver bells. Missing courier. And crowback clearing. We're gonna talk to the shopkeeper here. So for now she doesn't really have much to sell because we need to find her courier. But that's okay. We're gonna find him pretty soon. Now we can go here and sell some of our stuff. Yeah, just give the relics. 90 for each bone scroll. And then 180 for the Coral Commandment, so quite a bit. Quite a bit of beats. Quite a few of them. Now we're gonna go here and finally upgrade our needle, so we actually deal some damage. Yes, we're gonna sharpen the needle. It's gonna help us a lot. Now we can talk to him again, and he will give us a new wish to get pale oil. We're gonna agree to it, obviously. We want to upgrade our needle even more. Alright. So, we can't reach there, obviously. We want to do a few things now. First, we can take off the wishes. So, we're gonna find 8 bells, the 8 silver bells. They are scattered around the map. First one, and quite a few of them actually, are in the hidden passage in the Bellways. Which is right here, yeah. So we're gonna go through here. Sometimes you can't really spot them when they're on the ground because they're covered by other bells. So just stay on your guard, I suppose. There's an NPC here. For now, though, we don't really, we can't really do anything with him. We will be doing something with him later, but much later. at the end of Act 2. Okay. So here we have the first silver bell. We also have some bees here. You can open a little shortcut here. Watch out for the bells falling. This leads back to the NPC. We're gonna have to squeeze through against this fly here. And there are some bees here as well. And we're actually gonna kill this fly so it doesn't get in the way. Oops, I was too slow. Alright. There are only spikes there, yeah. Let's heal. Another breakable wall. So this leads back up. Right here. We don't need to be here. We want to be here instead. Wait for the fly to come back. Alright. Watch out for the spikes. And more of them. And even more of them. Silver bell here. And another breakable wall here. Alright. Up here is another breakable floor. Oh yeah, there are bells here, watch out for that. Forgot about them. And another silver bell. Here we can come back here. Yeah, I know it's a bit confusing, but just bear with me here. Alright. You go down here now. And here's the shortcut to the Marrow. Actually. So we don't want to go here for now. So, the problem here is that the bells, the silver bells, actually can spawn semi-randomly. Like, they spawn in several places. Oh, there's another one here. But they don't always spawn all in the same, like, spots for each playthrough. So you just kind of have to navigate your way around and hope you'll find one. But like just explore every nook and cranny of the Bellways here and the Bellways up above where Widow was, and you should be able to find at least 8. It's not that bad. So we're now gonna go to the upper part to hopefully get the remaining, I believe, 4. Yes, in the upper Bellways. We're gonna use the lift right here. Yeah, we can go right here. And up here. Back to the bell vines. Shout for the bells. Yeah, we're just gonna have to check out this place now. Okay. We're not gonna fight these again. Ouch. Kinda worried that we are not really finding them. Okay, that fly is really annoying. So let's kill it. There is one here, yeah. Alright. We'll wait for a fly. Okay, this is the entrance. Okay, I'm kind of running out of places to see where the silver bells are, which is worrying, because we're still missing 3. We only found 1 here. Alright, so... Alright, I'm just gonna look for... Oh, there's one more here. Okay, nice. Yeah, as you can see, they even like randomly spawn in places where I've been before. So we can just keep walking and we're gonna find some eventually. So now I'm missing 1, I believe, yes. I can just do that, which is just really annoying and makes it very unreliable to just look for them like this. And we need 1 more, so we're just gonna go around a bit more and hopefully find 1. And also the enemies just keep spawning here. And there it is. 1 more. And we're done with the silver bells. So now we can go back. Not to our maker, to Bellhart. Right here. Yes, okay. Right. Now we got that done. Turn in. And we got the rosary necklace. Actually, we are going to buy the memory locket here. And we're gonna use it immediately on the Reaper's Crest. We're gonna expand the blue crest with the Druid's Eye. Alright. So, what quests do we have left? We have the Rite of the Polip, which we're gonna take care of very soon. Missing Courier, we're also gonna take care soon. Lost Fleas, we can go to Mushka now. The Volatile Flint Beetles and Pin Master's Oil, which we're gonna take a while to complete. Bags of Farloom and Crowbar Clearing, which we're gonna take care of a bit later. So now we can actually go back to the Marrow to do some stuff over there. Alright. So we're actually going to use the little shortcut in the bell veins right here. So we need to go all the way down. All the way down and to the left. We're gonna wait for the fly to come up. It's really annoying that we're here, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Yeah, watch out for the spikes in this place. And now we're back in Marrow. So, when we're back here, go right to the left. We're gonna do the Flint Beetles quest now. And one is right here. Watch out for the explosive dust that they leave around. They're also quite tanky, yeah. Alright. So that's first Flint gem. Now we want to go to the left and up into that room where the gold marker is. We're gonna do that. Yeah, right here. To the left. And up here. And no, not here. Down here. Yeah. Right here. Now we have to climb up again. Watch out for that. Yeah, we can track the beetle there, but we actually know where it is. We don't need to. At least I know where it is, and I'm showing you guys. Kill the enemies that can be in the way. Then start to fight with the beetle. Alright. And it's done for. Right, so that's the second Flint gem. And because we're already here, we are going to go unlock this place over here. Or well, not unlock, but explore. Well, we couldn't before. Yeah, watch out for this pilgrim. We will try to dive onto you. Yeah, we just have to kill several pilgrims. Not a very hard arena, one of the easiest in the game, in fact. And for that, we're gonna get another memory locket. Very nice. Alright. We can unmark this spot over here. Now, I'm gonna go down here. And down here. And right into here. And just follow the path I'm taking, guys. You'll find all the Flint Beetles without any trouble at all. And jump down here. And he should be right here. Yeah. So fight him again. Ah. This one is on a bit of a tough terrain. Gonna heal here. It makes him a bit hard to fight, but we got it. And that's the last Flint gem. Can now deliver the wish. But before that, we can go back. We can go do it. We can go deliver it now. And we will come back to the Marrow in a moment again. As you can see, there's another wish here. Yeah, donate this one. Another memory locket, and now the terrible Tyrant. Take the quest. It's for a boss fight in the Marrow. A bit of a tough one. We're gonna sit here. We can upgrade the Crest again. And that's fully upgraded. Crest of the Reapers. Crest of the Reaper. And I do believe we have another memory locket which we can use to upgrade Crest of the Hunter. So yeah. So now, let's see if we can buy anything from Pep here. Okay, the only thing left from her is the simple key, which we would like actually. Can we get it? I think we can. And just Frayed Rosary String. Yeah, you can see why finding all those rosaries is helpful. Yeah, so just buy the simple key. And we're good to go. So that's everything from Pep Bot. Alright. Now we're gonna take care of some more stuff. First, we're gonna go visit the Flea caravan. So just go where the Flea caravan is. Actually, we're gonna leave the Flea caravan for the last because it's gonna transport us to Greymore. So first take care of the other stuff. Use the lift. So we're gonna go to Deep Docks first. A little room in the Deep Docks. Because there's a mask for us there. Alright. Now over there we need to basically climb up in here. Over here. And through these platforms. And there we go. Now get ready for an arena battle. Ah, that's unfortunate. I might die because of that, actually. Oh, wow, really? That is very unfortunate, okay. Yeah, alright. I got hit while healing twice. Try not to do that, yes. Alright, we'll just go quickly there again. No worries. It's not a big time loss. And as I said before, the 30 hours is actually fairly generous. You don't need to worry that much about just speeding through the game. As long as you know your locations and mostly know where you're going, because you can probably already see that I'm not exactly like an omnibus or anything like that in this game. I don't remember everything either. But as long as you fairly know how to navigate the place, you should be good to go. Let's heal here, actually, to come out with full health there. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. More beast flies. Oops. Alright, baited this guy into the embers. He's gonna die there. Very nice. Oh, actually he's alive. Okay, 4 beast flies now. You can pogo off of them. It's quite a good strategy against those. And we're done. Now we can get the mask. And that's a mask complete. So we're gonna have 6 masks of health now. Very nice. Right. Open the shortcut here. Now we can go back and take care of the other things. Alright. So, a bit more to the left. And right here, we can climb this place. There's a breakable wall right here. Ah. Ah. Man, sometimes these hidden enemies, huh? Alright. So after this, you can go right here. Watch out for the spike, guys. One more here. And a brute you can easily kill by doing this. Another breakable wall in here. We've had an enemy. And more beats here. Yeah, quite a few beats in here. Alright. Get the beats. Don't fall into the spikes. And now we're going up here. And another breakable wall. Alright, we can just heal this off. And right here, have some silk. Yeah, so in here there is Mushka, but first of all we're gonna fight the boss here, the Skull Tyrant. And this one right here. It's quite tough, so do be careful. Let's play it safe. Be patient with it because it can very easily kill you. Yeah, when it does the little stompy thing, it means it's gonna charge at you. Like so. Or sometimes you can jump too. Alright. So far so good. I'm gonna use some tools here. Ouch. Alright. Ah. And we're done. Yeah, it was a bit close at the end, but you just have to be patient. It's not hard to dodge his attacks, it's just that he's really aggressive and deals a lot of damage. But yeah, we got it. Alright. So now that we're here, we can open this thing. We can also remove the marker both here and here. Alright. Let's go talk with Mushka. The last Flea's wish is granted like this. So now we can travel with him to Greymore. Yes, we're gonna travel with the caravan. So now that we have traveled here with him, they're gonna give us a new tool. Just like that, the Flea brew. And we have a bench here. And this is actually right next to Bellhart. We can go back to Bellhart now. There's Sharma here as well. Alright. So, this leaves the terrible Tyrant to deliver it. The crowbar clearing and the right of the Polip, missing courier and Pinmaster's oil, we don't have to worry about them. We will get this one soon and this one in quite a while. So we have to deliver this. So we are just gonna go to bomb bottom real quick. Turn in. Terrible Tyrant wish granted. Got a heavy rosary necklace. It's very nice. Now we are gonna go to Deep Docks real quick to buy stuff from the vendor over there. Because yeah, now that we have clean grip, we can take care of some stuff. And we are going to do. Well, this doesn't need clean grip, what I'm going for now, obviously. But since we're taking care of some leftover stuff anyway, we might as well do this one too. Okay. Because when you look at the map, we already took care of the Marrow, so there's only the Shellwood one, and we're gonna be exploring Shellwood in its fullest soon. There's the Greymore one, and there is the Farfields stuff, so we're gonna take care of that now that we have the clean grip and we can go there. And we're also gonna go to the Weave Nests, because we now have needling, so we can access them. So, we don't really have that much money right now, but we do have some rosary strings, so we're gonna use them. We're actually gonna use all of them and see just how much we can buy. We're gonna buy the Stink Shard, which is a really good tool, by the way. A very solid tool. We're gonna buy the crafting kit here. It's really good. It'll upgrade all our tool damage. And then we can afford the Magma Bell as well. We're gonna buy it as well. And we have about everything. The Shard bundle, you can buy as many as you want from the Forge Daughter. But we don't need it, so let's just quit out of the game now. To quickly go back to Bellhart. And now we want to go to the Farfields. So we're gonna take the Bellwether. Farfields. Alright, so the first thing we can do is go into the secret right here. Fly up and use the clean grip. We're gonna kill guys that are here. They're kinda annoying. Alright. Yeah, so in here, you wanna just progress through the platforming section here. And jump right here. Break this. You open up your root back. Now, in here, more enemies. You can break this to open up the way back to where Seamstress is. However, we won't be coming there now. We'll be coming up. A bit of pogo. Well, don't jump too high. There are spikes there. This is quite a tricky part, but okay, I don't know why I didn't float there, but oh well. All right. Yeah, it's quite tricky. All right, we're here. Kill the ant. And go up. Attack this. There are some beets here, so be sure to pick those up. And keep going up. Okay, this part is really tricky. Just here. Alright. We got the ember. And now just float up. And we're here. Over here, there is a lost flea. So get it. And in here, there is a big rhino guy. That really hurts. And he's pretty tough. Gonna open this lever. So the chances are this is gonna happen to you. And if it does, you might think, oh damn, he just went away and he's nowhere to be seen. What about the Hunter's Journal, right? Don't worry, he will be here later. Just not now. So yeah, you don't need to worry about that. Here we can buy some upgrades, but I don't think I can afford them. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so that's fine. We will be back here anyway, because we will need to kill that Rhino Beetle. So for now, we've taken care of this little secret here. We need to take care of that one. And there's also a weave nest right there. We're gonna take care of that now. So jump down. All the way. All the way to where you would go to Seamstress. Just right here. And now go into the cave. We don't really need anything from Seamstress, so just go to the cave. Right here. Okay, so keep going to the right until you see the Weaver door. All right. Yeah, right here. Play the needle in. Open the door. And now, the weave nest. Rest here. And equip the Flea brew. We're gonna need it. You can kill this guy, just I can't really reach him unless... Oh, yeah, I can't really reach him. There will be an opportunity to kill them later though. Okay, so in here, sprint through these to unlock the Silk Speed Anklets. Yeah, you can kill this one for the Hunter's Journal. So now we're gonna come back to the bench and we are going to equip them. I'll go here, drink the Flea brew and sprint very quickly through here, and we'll open a secret right here. So here there's nothing, but on the other side there is a lore tablet as well as a rune harp that you can sell. Alright, that's it for the weave nest. We can now go back. We're actually gonna equip the stink shards because they're really good. But we still want the magnetite brooch, so yeah. Alright. Yeah, now we just gotta move out of here. Play the needle and needle in to open the door again. So yeah. That was a very sloppy fight. And anyway. just walk out of here. Wait, this is this is a secret room. Go up here. I always get hit by this little turnip guy, the black turnip guy. We don't need to go up here. Yeah, just go back to the Bellway station. Or, well, you don't need to go back to the Bellway station for now. We still want to take care of that place to the left. There is not much there, just some rosaries, but I mean, we do need quite a few of them. That's less farming for us in Act 2. We're still probably gonna need to farm a little bit in Act 2, but not as much. Okay, so go here. Gonna skip the ant fight there. Wait, I'm almost dead. How did that happen? Anyway, right here. How do I keep getting hit by these? Right. Now go here, here, and jump up here. So in here, as I said before, there isn't really much to find. There's some beets here. And this airflow right here. Alright, yeah, we're just going up now. This guy will break through its cage anyway, so I can help him out. Same thing with this one. As you can see, we're back in this place right here. And there are quite a few rosaries. And also a shortcut back here. Now we can also go here this way. Yeah, right here. Because there is a way to the left here to open the bench that leads to deep docks. So yeah. So now we pretty much took care of everything here. We want to go back to the Bellway station. Not like this. Right here. And down here. We're back in this room. Just ignore everything and go right for the Bellway. Alright. Now we want to go to the bone bottom real quick, actually. Because we're gonna go visit another weave nest. Let's check if I have any markers left around. Yeah, this one, we can take it away. This one we will be going for soon, but not now. Alright, the bomb bottom. Up next, we have to go to the Moss Grotto. And access Weave Nest Atla. So right there. Right here. Play the needling again. So, in here, go here, hit these to activate the power, get them up, and use this. Break the wall here. Quite a few walls to break. And there is an NPC here.
Yanara. Miofene.
It's Eva. So Eva is very useful because she can upgrade our Hunter Crest and give us some additional slots that are universal to all crests, so it's very good. So allow the insight. Crest of Hunter evolved. Now has a special effect that when you're hitting enemies, it will increase its damage until you take damage yourself. It's quite good.
Cadestre. Haspin.
Now, for now, unfortunately, we can't get the universal crests, which are called the Vesti crests, because we don't have enough memory slots. We will be able to get that later, though. So, yeah. Alright. There's a bench right here. We are going to equip our Reaper crests, because that's what I simply prefer using. And now, what we can do is go here into the secret room. In this secret room, first of all, there's this big guy. Watch out for him. Because he really hurts. Right, we're gonna restore some of that silk. Right, so keep going. Well, that just happened. Okay, there should be a mouseberry soon available here. think we missed it, but we'll come back here in a moment. So for now, we have to fight a double Mosmother boss. This one is a bit harder because there are 2 of them now. Well, 1 in the beginning, but there will be 2 in a moment. Heal. So we can't just kinda ignore her anymore. So this attack is just, to be honest, really hard to dodge. Right, so now we're gonna do everything we can. Kill one as fast as possible. Gonna spam our tools. And hopefully one of them dies before I do. Yeah, it's a tricky fight. Fortunately, they're not too aggressive, so we can kill relatively easily. Okay, one of them is gone. So now we just have to fight one, which is very easy, obviously. And she's done for you as well. Yeah, just use everything in your arsenal to just kill one of them as quickly as possible. And you should be good. And for this, we'll get the Weave Light tool. Which is alright, it's nothing special though. I didn't mean to fall here. Let's heal. Now look for that Mossberry. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. So we have to go up here, where the big beast was, and right here. Okay, make sure this little guy doesn't kill you. And here's the Mossberry. All right. After that, we can exit this place. Okay, so now we can still explore a little bit. By going here and here. So in this place, over there is a secret that we can't reach right now. So we're gonna mark it. For now with this, we're gonna replace it later because this one that needs double jump, which we'll get much later on in Act 2. Right, another one of these. So be careful. Yeah, just gonna keep rolling around, just kill him like this. In here there is a spool. I'm not sure we can reach it actually here. No, we can, yeah, from here. There's a jump here, using this little crevice. And that's another spool fragment. Alright. Now that is not the end of the secret here, because there's one more right here. First jump up here. You get the rune harp, which we can sell for quite a nice sum. There's a lore tablet. And a breakable wall right here. Watch out for the spikes. And watch out for this little spider bastard. He's quite a piece of work. Heal. Yeah, he does double damage for some reason, this little guy. I would rather not die here, so yeah. Now in here, there is a platforming puzzle that is rather tricky. Okay. Especially if you jump straight into the lava, then it's obviously very tricky. We might actually want to equip some of the compass for now. Not the compass. Instead of Druid's Eye, we are gonna equip the Magma Bell. It's gonna help us take a little less damage from the lava that's there. Alright, so go here again. Not into the spikes. Forgot about them again. We're gonna ignore the spider guys. They're not worth the trouble. Alright. So Pogo here, Pogo here. Off of these enemies as well. Here a little breather. And right here, and we have a Musk Fragment, another one. Alright. Now we can leave. There is nothing else in Witness Allah for now. Don't jump into the spikes again. Yeah, simply land in here and go up again and leave. We just leave Grotto now. There is nothing else for us here. And ascend. Yeah, don't fall back, ascend. And go to bomb bottom. Right, we don't need Magma Bell anymore, so we're gonna get Druid's Eye. And now, let's see what is left. So, we've taken care of pretty much everything that we could, other than Greymore. However, we're gonna come back to Greymore a bit later. For now, we're gonna go back to Shellwood to pick up some of the stuff that we missed. Mainly the Polip parts. Yeah, for now, go back to Bellhart. Because we're gonna start from the Bellhart station, not the Shellwood station, because it's closer to what we're interested in. Yeah, so in Shellwood, what we have left to do is... Oh, right, there is a new quest here. Restoration of Bellhart, we need to donate 250 rosary beads, and we are going to do it. Unfortunately, we have to finish those donation quests for 100%, so yeah. Let's grant the wish. But yeah, in Shellwood, we need to find 2 more Polip hearts, as well as unlock 1 little shortcut, and I believe we missed 1 Ray Rosary ring string, so we're gonna get that as well. Yeah, just keep going here. So now, one of the Polip hearts we missed is actually right here. It should be right around this place. Not here, this is the entrance, but yeah, right here. Let's kill this enemy so it doesn't get in the way. Like it did just now. Yeah, so just climb this place. Right here. And that's the last... No, not the last. Almost last. One before last. Polip heart. Yeah, we need just one more. Now I'm not 100% sure which one we missed, to be fair, but I think I have an idea which one it is, and we'll see in a moment. Okay, just go here. So here, above that bench is a frayed rosary string that we can pick up by not going to the lift right here. Yeah, actually it's not even frayed rosary, that's just a normal rosary string. It's even better. And we're gonna sit here and use the lift actually. Go up here. And go in here. So the last Polip heart, I believe, is the one right here. I wonder if you can reach it from here. Not really. I guess we have to go up and jump down. Yeah, okay. Or we can climb here. Yes. Precisely. Alright. So, just go here. And it's right here. That's the last one. Now we're gonna go to Greyroot. Yeah, we're gonna go to Greyroot, though we're gonna do just a quick circle around here to get the place that we wanted to as well. So just quickly go here. And yeah, the place right here. There isn't really much to be found in here. But we just have to like scale this place. There's also a new type of pilgrim here, which is really annoying, by the way. I really don't like this one because he's just constantly running away and throwing balls at you. Yeah, like, see, this guy is really infuriating. Like, we try to kill him here with the pogo. Nice, it worked. Alright, now go here and up. And over here. To get another shrine. Alright. This will open this path here. And we can now go talk with Greyroot. Yeah, just go right here. That place, by the way, the one that you just ran past, you can use Needle in there for some lore. I'm not gonna do it to save some time, but you can do it. It doesn't like take much at all. Yeah, so go here now. Do not use the lift. You can destroy this nest too. It's not necessary for anything. It just stops them from spawning. Definitely here. Let's just go talk with Greygut now. Give the Polip hearts. Right of the Polip is completed. And now we're gonna get a very good tool, one of the best in the game for this quest. Polip pouch, very, very good. Right, so for now, there is nothing else to do here. So simply quit out of the game. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is not a bad time at all. If you're a little bit behind, don't worry, it should still be fine. Yeah, so now, go over here, and you will reach the blasted steps. Although before going to the blasted steps, we want to go down. First, go right here, float to the left, and you should be able to find the courier that we are looking for. Should be somewhere around here. I believe a little bit lower actually. Yeah, you can hear him already. He's right here. Right. Kill these enemies and talk with him. So, missing courier completed. And he'll now go to Bellhart and increase the stock of the vendor there. So that's very nice. Yeah. So now we can float down a bit more. Here we can enter the Wormways. However, before that, there are some rosary strings here. Rosary beads, I mean. And also some more here. And a Weaver effigy that we can sell for some nice sum. Now, quit out of the game. Start again. We're back in Shellwood. And walk here again. We actually want to jump down again. And this time we're gonna go into the Wormways. Yes, right here. Into the upper way, into Wormways. In the Wormways, there are these bugs that, while they can hurt you and deal 2 masks of damage, you can also use them like this, just smacking them around to get some silk. Sorry, my pad disconnected for a moment. Yeah, just get some silk for free like this. Yeah, simply climb down here for now. You can hear Chakra, but she's below. Watch out for these worms. They are quite a piece of work. So here we have the dead bug spurs, a tool that lets us save some money when we die. We're not really gonna be using it, but it counts toward 100%. Right now here. I don't believe there is anything here, yeah. Right here, just dodge the worms. It's not very hard to avoid them. And right here, we have Chakra.
Magina Fora.
So, we're gonna buy the Wormways map. And we're also gonna buy the hunt marker. We will use that hunt marker immediately to replace this one for this one. So remember that this one needs double jump. Alright. Now we're gonna be going down still. We want to reach that, yeah, here exactly. So in here, what we can do is we can go down here. There's a pilgrim. Let's kill the pilgrim. That pilgrim kind of messed me up, huh? So here there is a breakable wall. Break it. Go inside. And after a bit of a platforming challenge and some enemies, you can free another lost flea. Yeah, as you can see, it's been carried by one of the aggressive flies. Just kill the fly, and the flea is freed. There's nothing else here, just another fly. So we can leave now. Not into the spikes, yeah. Remember that the spikes stay there while you're leaving, yes, yes. I know, shocking. Okay, open this way here. And now, well, before going there, we're gonna go right here. There's a secret room here with a mask fragment. Alright. And there's also a mini boss here that we can get for our Hunter's Journal. It is rather annoying to fight it because it's gonna just spew like this. You just have to wait for it to puke or whatever it is doing, smack it a bit and hide. Just continuously do this until it dies. Yeah, that's literally it. That's the whole fight. Amazing, I know. It'll take a while because it's rather tanky. Or it kills me and we have to go all the way here again. You know, that happens too. Whoops! Let's go back there real quick. Not here. So we can actually go straight for the bug. If we go down lower. So instead of here, we just need to go lower. And not here. Yeah, right where the courier was, right here. And he's gonna be here again. Okay, I don't know how he hit me there, but okay. Right, so we have to do this again. I'm gonna use silk here, bind. Yeah, just keep doing this. Don't be greedy like me before. Don't go for two because he'll just beat the hell out of you. Yeah, like this. Heal. Yeah, it'll take a while, but fortunately this enemy doesn't respawn. So we just have to kill him once here. Well, you don't need to kill him, technically, you can just run past. But we're doing this for the Hunter's Journal. Alright, let's heal. Yeah, I know it's very boring, but like, that's just the way this boss is. Or mini boss, I guess. And he's done. Alright. Got a beast shard for it. Now we can open this place. Using the simple key. Alright. Keep going. Now in here we don't want to jump down there quite yet. Instead we're gonna keep going to the left. And up. So here the weave nest is to the left. We're gonna go to the weave nest in a moment. For now we just want to go... keep going up. Yeah, this is why I said those little bugs are quite some busters, little worms. Because we just jump out of nowhere, hit you, and run away. And sometimes we just gang up on you like this too. Very annoying. Right, so here, just keep climbing up. You'll find a peaceful place with a scientist. And a bench. Right, so talk to the scientist. He will tell you that his assistant went missing and that you need to get some samples from plasmium or the lifeblood from the first game. You will get a tool especially for that. So just talk to him twice and accept the alchemist's assistant wish. So, the needle file, we have to equip it. Now we're gonna be using it to gather lifeblood. So, first, we want to go to the right. There is no plasmium there, but we want not to do this. We want a rosary string that is right here through this breakable wall. Have to take care of the pilgrims, that is. Alright. Right here. Now this jump is a bit tricky. I'm not even sure if you can reach it actually. Though I think we can. I think we don't need the double jump for that. Just on the trickier side. Yeah, there we go. And right here, right rosary string. Don't jump into the spikes. I have a bad habit of doing that, as you can see. Alright, now we want to gather the plasmiums. There isn't really much in Wormways to actually like find, not many collectibles at all. So we can focus mainly on the plasmium. Let's hit the worms a bit. Gather some silk. If I hit them, that is. Alright. Now, around here, there should be one cocoon. Yeah, we can see its blue light from here. So, okay, bag, ambush us, get out of here. So just maximum charge the tool and then stab the plasmium cocoon to get the plasmium. You need 3. So we're gonna go deeper to find more. Little bastard. Alright, go down here. Gonna hit the bugs, the worms for some silk again. Okay, so we're gonna go for a quick intermission. If you can reach it. Actually, we can't reach it, can we? Yeah, we can reach it. So let's just mark this place for now. We're gonna be coming back here later to access that weave nest. So for now, we're going down. Alright. So first, we're going this way. Don't jump into the worms. Like this, yeah. Don't do exactly what I did there. Obviously, I just did this on purpose to present you what you're not supposed to do, clearly. Totally. Right, go down. Right here. Into the uncharted areas. Try for the little worms. And go here. So in here, we have a few things to see. Not the spikes, they're not what I want you to see. Over here? No. Okay. Actually, wait, this is the wrong way. Yeah, sorry, Wormways are really disorienting. Everything looks the same. Of course, the little bug is here. Alright, go here. Try for the little baby worms. There are quite a few of them here. Alright. Now there's a breakable wall. Right here. The cocoon is down there, and we're gonna come back for it soon. Just that... know that there is a little bit of a secret here. Actually, yeah, it is right here. Yeah, never mind. This is the secret place, yeah. Here. Here we have the assistant, who is completely dead. You can play a Needleine. Hear what he had to say before he died. Yep, alright. For now, there's nothing else here, so we can leave. We will be coming back here later, though, in Act 3. Okay. Now go here. And down here. Try for the little worms again. Down here, we have the memory locket. Yeah, that was the thing that I was looking for at the beginning of this room. Yeah, but it's actually here. Now we just have to exit. Do we have the 3 plasmiums? No, okay, so we have to get one more. Exit this room. Or at least try to. It's very dark and everything looks the same, but you should be able to find your way back in. Yeah, there we go. Now go here and here, and there's the last plasmium. All right, so now we can quit out to go back to the Alchemist. talk to him. Give the items back. And you will get a tool as a reward. So yeah, plasmium file. Now we want to go back where you were a moment ago and exit the Wormways into the Mosmother. Not the Mosmother, the Grotto. The Grotto. Yes, we want to exit to the Grotto. Possibly without running into worms. Yes, that would be nice as well. Okay, so down here. Down here. Right into the worm, exactly how it's planned. Yes, exactly as planned, exactly as planned. Alright, down here. We're gonna get some silk, I guess, if I can hit the worm to this. Okay, you know what? I give up. Right, down here. Alright. And then down here. Not here. Down here. Yeah, right here. Break the wall. And we have some rosary strings to pick up. As well as a Moss Hermit. So in here, what we want is to go here, kill this fly, and pick up the mossberry. And now go here, kill the pilgrim. And cut this to open the gate. And we wind up back in the ruin chapel. So we can quickly go bone bottom to sit on the bench here, because there is one more challenge to do here. That will give us a new crest. Pretty good one. I like the crest that we'll get soon. So yeah, right here. There are some beads first. Nothing really else here. So you can just climb back up. Yeah, like this. So we're gonna go to the shrine here. The Bone Grave, the Chapel of the Wanderer. Yeah, so in the chapel, there will be some challenges. Or well, one real challenge. The arena battle at the end. To unlock. Cover the trap. It lingers quite a bit, and I dash into it like an idiot, yeah. So yeah, to the right here, we're gonna have an arena battle. And we're gonna be rewarded for it with Crest of the Wanderer. Some beads here. And here we go. It'll be mainly just some pilgrims. That one got us good. Let's heal. Watch out for this pilgrim. Because of that, yeah. Let's heal again. A few close calls, and that's fine, huh? And we're done. So yeah, just a lot of pilgrims to fight. And for this, we can get a Wanderer Crest. So just bind 3 times again. Yeah, so the Crest of Wanderer, what's really good about it is that it's very, very fast. It has a very fast movement. And its downside is that it has a short range. The downward slash is also really good. You can very easily pogo with it. And yeah, it just has a really good moveset, and the only downside of it is that it has no range. Unfortunately. It has very poor range. And well, it has no special effects. Like, it has no special effects unlike most other crests. Right, after doing this, some pilgrims are gonna spawn here. So just dispatch them. Alright. And yeah, that's mostly it. You can now go back to the Moss Grotto, to the bomb bottom. And we have pretty much explored the entirety of Wormways now too. We won't really be coming back there. So now we're just gonna take care of the places that are left in Act 1. So the next part is going into the Hunter's March. The place we skipped before that is accessible from the Marrow. Place with a lot of ants. So the reason we skipped it for now because it is a fairly tough area. And now that we're stronger, we can go there and explore it more easy. In an easier way. Right, so I didn't want to exit. Oops, my mistake. You don't want to exit here, you actually want to go here and down to the Marrow. This is the fastest way to get to Hunter's March. Except of course it's riddled with annoying enemies. And spikes, because why not? I'm pretty sure there's a fly here. Yes, there is. Let's heal. Right. So we're back in Marrow. And now in this room right here. Do I not have the compass? Oh, I have the Wanderer's Crest. I forgot to change it. There is a bench right here. Yeah, actually, since we're here, we might as well play the minigame. Okay, so let me just change the crest. Right here. And actually, we don't want the Druid's Eye anymore. We want Polip Pouch, because it's very good. Alright, so here is Lottie. Let's start with Lottie. So Lottie has a minigame for us, which costs 25 beats each time you play it. And the objective is to hit the target with the pins. You have to hit it 15 times and you can miss maximum of 2 times. After missing 3 times, you fail. So basically the trick is that not do that, yeah, certainly. When he goes up and down, you focus on where he's down and throw there. Like this. because he lingers there for a moment. I keep turning around, which is not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, use your D-pad if you're playing on pad for easier time. Yeah, I kinda trolled there by not using it. So when you're using D-pad instead of the joystick, you will not turn around in the middle of the air, making it much easier to actually hit the target. Unless you're really bad like me. I am really bad at this, I'm not gonna lie. The reward is pretty good though. So I'm gonna keep trying here. Oops. Yeah, just like that. It's not too bad. You just have to learn it. And it's a tool pouch upgrade. You can play again for a rosary bead. I believe a heavy rosary bead or a pale rosary bead, but I'm not gonna do that. It's not required for anything, and it requires you to hit 25 times, which is rather excessive if you ask me. So we're gonna skip that. If you want to do it, feel free. Now we're gonna fight the mini boss here. That deals double damage, so do be careful with that. Okay, there's no way for me to dodge that, unfortunately. We're gonna use our tool here. Yeah, the Scar Guard, which is the name of this enemy, is rather tough. But we killed it. The tools are really good with the Polip pouch because it applies poison. And that poison deals a ton of damage. It's very, very good. Yeah, there are some shards there. And now we're gonna go right into Hunter's March. Right here. Yeah, this is the main ant area. This is the main ant area. And having an upgraded nail, a bit more health, and the claw grip, the clean grip is quite helpful here. It makes a big difference. Right, so we don't have the map yet, but there is a lost flea at the top of this place right here. So break the cage. Free it. Now we have to pogo our way up while the stupid flying ant is attacking us. Yeah, go here now. There is a rosary bead. There are some rosary beads right there, although they are guarded. What am I doing? Right, let's get some silk. Yeah, right here. Watch out for the little ant guy who's guarding them. And yeah, just hit the strings to get the beats. There's the elite ant with a skull helmet. As you can see, he's not as bad now that we have some more damage. Here we have a rosary necklace. Alright. This little ant, man. This little ant. Another elite ant here. Yeah, the ants are all pretty tough. Very strong. Rather strong enemies, which is exactly why I dash into the spikes. Yes, exactly why. No, it's exactly why we come to this place now rather than earlier, even though we could. Alright. And now get ready for an arena battle. We're gonna be fighting quite a few ants. It's a rather tough battle. It's a tough fight. I'm gonna heal here. Now the flying ants. Now the elite flying ant, which is really annoying. Let's heal. Yeah, it's very tanky, as you can see. Now two of the foot soldier ants is what I like to call them. I'm not sure how they're actually called. I believe they're Scar something because that's all of the ants' names. Scar and then like title or something, like a Scar Guard, for example. Now the two of these are rather problematic. They're pretty strong both. Yeah, focus on the grounded one first. It's easier to kill because it doesn't run away from you. Use some tools too. Never a bad idea to use tools in tough battles. Alright. Take care of that one. Heal. And we're done here. Just like that. Alright. We can leave now. There's some silk here for you to gather. So we can recover after that fight. Oh wow, I took quite a bit of damage there. Alright, barely made it. Okay, keep going. Watch out for the trap. Or many traps, actually. So right here. Go up. And right here, there's a bench. However, do not sit on it. Go here first and hit the lever. It'll disable the trap that's set on this bench. Otherwise, there will be a trap that hits you from the ceiling when you sit on a bench. And I would die. I would have died there if I didn't disable the trap. So yeah. Alright, now we want to go up here. And to the left. There are some shards for you to pick up. Remember that we increased our pouch. So we can now gather it. And there's a secret room right here. Watch out for traps. Yeah, exactly. And there is a vendor here.
That's fine. That's fine.
So, this vendor here sells the Curve Claw and the Fracture Mask, which are pretty good. However, we're not gonna buy anything from him, because if we come back later, he's actually gonna be dead. I don't really know why he dies, but he just does, no matter what you do, at some point in the game. I believe it's sometime in Act 2. And then his wares become free. So that's when we're gonna come back here. Now we can go up here. And participate in yet another arena battle with another Scar Guard. Yeah, this one is kind of tough, as you can see. You know what? Actually, we don't need to participate in it now. We'll be doing it later anyway, because when that vendor dies, one of his wares remains in the room where he was, and the other one goes to that room with the arena battle. So we don't actually need to participate in it. We can just pick up our silk here, leave. We can come back later. We don't need to go there. Go there now. So yeah, go here. There will be an NPC. Just hit. But for now, this NPC doesn't have anything for us. They will have a wish for us later, though. So it's good to talk to him now. Right. So other than that, there's nothing here for now. There will be something in Act 3, but that's quite a while from now. So now go down right here. Actually, first you can go this way to open up the shortcut to the deep docks. I don't think we're ever gonna use it, but just so you know, it is there. Okay, so now Chakra is here. We're gonna buy the Hunter's March map for 70 beats. And we're gonna go to the Chapel of the Beast right here, which is a really tough area. I really don't like it, I'm not gonna lie, and most people don't like it. There is a very annoying boss inside, but we have to do it for the Beast Crest. Right, so go here. And pogo up your way to the top here. Yeah, watch out for the spikes. Even more of them, because why not? Oops. We're gonna heal here. I just kill this enemy. And then gather out the silk. Kill the beast fly as well. Now jump down here. Open this to make us a shortcut in case we die here, which is so unlikely. And time for Savage Beast Fly, which is a terrible fight. We're gonna heal in a moment. Yeah, also make sure to have the Threat Storm equipped for this fight, because he's gonna summon some enemies. Alright, it's stunned. We're gonna heal. Yeah, exactly. It's really annoying. Sometimes The Beastfly can kill one of its ads by accident, and I just jump into it. Yeah, it's just a really annoying fight. It'll probably take you a few tries as well. It is very annoying. Fortunately, we got that shortcut, so we won't have to go through all that platforming again. I just go here. Okay, also, in here, destroy this cage, and there will be a memory locket for you. So yeah, that's quite nice. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, now that we have the shortcut, simply go here, and right to the left. We're gonna use our tools a bit more generously here. Right. It's getting a bit crowded here. So we're gonna go and do that. Heal. Unfortunately, it's very fast, so... Yeah, you can see why I really don't like this fight, probably, right? Just getting very crowded in here. And that beast flight got me. Yeah, like, it's very tough. It's very tough. Like, you just have to count on the beast fly not really spawning too many enemies, or you'll die. That's just how this fight goes, basically. Because if it spawns too many, you just can't really handle them. And you get ganked. Amazing platforming skills right there. All right. Okay, so far so good. It's not summoning too much. And by too much I mean it isn't summoning at all. There we go, okay. Yeah, this is where the fun ends. I'm gonna heal here. Okay, it killed one, that's good. Alright, that cleared the ads. Gonna heal here. And it's done. Alright, let's go. Didn't take too long, so that's good. Yeah, this is one of the worst fights in the game, and I'm not even kidding. It's one of the hardest fights in the game, and there is actually a second encounter with it, and it's even worse. Now let's claim the crest of the beast. Alright, so the problem with Crest of the Beast, I have one. a pretty big one, is that... Well, actually, I have several problems with Crest of the Beast. Unfortunately, we're not really gonna be using it. Even though it's really cool, I think, thematically. The first problem is... It has no blue tool slots, which is pretty bad. Because blue tools are really good in this game. The second is that this pogo, this downward slash, is atrocious. It's downright atrocious. It's abysmal, okay? It's absolutely terrible. And it makes platforming absolute hell. So we don't really want to use that. And the third is it's healing, while I think it's like, well, the healing can be pretty good because the lifesteal is not bad. It basically forces you to play aggressively even when you're low on HP, and it doesn't heal you after binding directly, so yeah, we're not gonna use that one. Actually, we're gonna switch to this and unlock the slots here. Alright, and we're gonna stick with the Reaper's Crest for now. So that's actually it for Hunter's March. We've been everywhere. So we can go now. Yeah, we can just go now. Back to Deep Docks. I'm just wondering where it will be the fastest to reach the Bellway station. And I'm guessing it'll actually be here. Like... that little ant bastard. Get out of my way. Alright. Right here. Yeah, right here. And yeah, right here. Oh, watch out for this guy. If he catches you, you're gonna go to jail. We don't want to go to jail quite yet. Because... yeah, I went the wrong way, whoops. Yeah, he's the only thing here. It's a very similar entrance, so yeah. We're gonna go here. To this bench. And now just straight to the Bellway. So down here. Down here. And now all the way to the right. Yeah, we're not gonna fight any enemies. We spent a lot of time fighting the beast fly, so we wanna cut some time here. And just run straight for the Bellway. So, right in here. Alright. Now, we're gonna go to Greymore. Yes, we're gonna go to Greymore. Greymore is our next objective. We're gonna explore some of the stuff we couldn't before. And we're gonna go to a new location, to Sinner's Road. Alright, so just go straight for the halfway home inn for now. Just straight there. Yeah, right in here. Talk to the barkeeper. Because remember, he has a wish for us. So yeah, he updated the wish. We now need to collect 25 rock pelts from the crow enemies. So we're gonna go straight to the right and take care of them immediately. Also, this place, in case you're running low on beats, example, you lost them or something. This place right here is a pretty good early game beat farm spot because of the pilgrims. There are 6 pilgrims in this room in total. Yeah, those were 3. This is the 4th. And there are the 5th and 6th. Alright. Keep going to the right. And use the bench here just to be sure. And now, time for some platforming. Oh yeah, you can get here. From this spot, you need to go from the other side. You need to go from here. And I do believe you have to go all the way from the inn, pretty much, actually. So, my bad, I guess. A bit of a time was there. Okay. So we're gonna go back here real quick. Use this bench. So you have to go here and use this one. Yes. And go this way. So in here there will be the Roach Catcher, which is a really annoying enemy. However, you can use it to pogo up here to get the shard bundle. It's a very annoying enemy. Fortunately, it's not too tanky. Yeah, watch out for this guy. And for the rats, watch out as well. The rats can get you when you least expect it. Right? Let's heal. Right, so just keep going this way. Then you will end up here. So here we have some crows that we can kill. If they stop being annoying than this. Yeah, we have to just pick up the rock belts that we drop. Alright, some beads here to pick up for you. Now make sure to not fall here, because you will have to go through all of that again. And be sure to pick up the pelts that I drop. Yeah, they kind of just float down slowly after you kill them. Alright, that rat fell off. Keep going to the right. And now we should be right above the bench. Yes, exactly. It's what we wanted. So now, make the bridge disappear. And now we can climb up here. Kill the tall crow. Alright. This one drops quite a few of the rock pelts, so be sure to keep them, to pick them up. Yes, like so. Okay, you can hit this guy through the floor. Fortunately, You'll start flying eventually, and you'll have to come up here and fight him. Alright. This guy also drops quite a few of those rock pelts, so pick them all up. Alright. Now, we need to keep climbing up. There's a nest here, and more here. Yeah, we can bait this guy to jump here and pick up another spool fragment. That's 2 spool extensions complete. Okay, don't fall. You can climb there. Back up real quick. I want to kill this guy because I want his rock pelt. But he's not really cooperating with me here. Alright. Now then. Go here. A bit of a long jump. This is how you get the spool fragment otherwise. And now we can go here. There's a breakable wall. Let's heal. There's a rat, of course there is. A bit of a secret here. With lots and lots of rats, so do be careful. Alright. Break the wall here. And get some shards. This shard is a fake one. It's actually an enemy. And for killing it, we're gonna get more shards and an entry into the journal. So how many entries do we have right now? 76 out of 100. So we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Just maybe 2 more locations. And we should be able to get 100. Alright. Break this cage. Watch out for these guys. They are really tricky to deal with. Pogo is really good against them. And yeah, they deal double damage and you have to be very careful about that. They're quite tanky too. Alright. So, now that we killed them, we can sit on the bench here and an NPC is gonna spawn. So let's speak of him. It's Styx. So Styx is a weirdo and he's gonna keep saying he's your slave, but at least he's gonna give you some silk eaters for it. It's not required for 100% or anything. But it can be useful sometimes. Silk eaters are nice. After that, you can go back to Greymore. Okay, we're gonna kill the crows here again for more rock pelts. Okay, I kinda aggroed all of them at once, which is less than optimal, to say the least. Alright. We can fight them here. Okay. Man, this one is so annoying. Come here. Not like this though. Well, yeah, it was my bad for aggroing all of them at once. Happens. But now we can actually get the Silk Eater. So, just cut this cocoon and get the Silk Eater. So Silk Eaters, in case you don't know, are used to pick up your cocoon after you died without actually going there to pick it up, which is quite useful sometimes. Alright, we're gonna fight the crow here. Pick up his rock boat. We already have 20 actually, so we're almost done. We almost have enough. We're gonna heal. We're gonna kill this guy. Oh, or he'll die on his own, okay. That works too. And I'm pretty sure we need one more. We're gonna kill the tall crow here. And we're done. With this wish. We can go back now to the barkeep. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here and go to the barkeep. And that's gonna save us some time. Actually, no, never mind. We're going to Sinner's Road, so it's gonna be the closest from the inn. Yeah. So never mind that. Alright, you can kill the pilgrims here again. Each run of this room with the 6 pilgrims gives you 40, I believe, 9 beats, unless one of them drops into the water. Which is quite nice. Especially this early into the game. So yeah, just every time you're going through here, you can just kill all of these. It won't really take you much time, and you'll get quite a bit of money. So yeah, talk to the barkeep. Give the rack pulse. Drawback clearing granted. So for this, we're gonna get the crafting kit expansion, which is very nice. Gonna increase our tools damage. So we're now gonna reach Sinner's Road. Because of that, we have to go this way actually, and we're gonna unlock an elevator, basically. Yeah, also there is a red orb box. No, red orb. This is in Devil May Cry. Rosary beads. You can actually come back there, okay. So getting to the Sinner's Road is a bit tricky. It's not here. Here is just a shard bundle. But since we can access it, we're gonna get it while we're here. So for now, just go into this tower right here and climb up. Yes, right here. And right here. So to the left is where we went last time, and now we can go right here. So here to the left, we don't really care for now. We can come back to that left part later. Now we're gonna go right. Yeah, right here. And we will unlock this elevator here. Right. But and also using the elevator, other than just going down to halfway home, we can also use it to get on these platforms right here. There's a breakable wall here. And we can get a lost flea here. A special one. So just talk to him. And he actually counts towards the lost fleas. So we do have to rescue him. Now we can go back. There's nothing else here. So simply walk out. And keep climbing up. There are some rosaries here for you to pick up. Keep climbing up and go right here. To reach Sinner's Road. We're gonna heal. Not a very nice place, I must say. Yeah, watch out for the roaches, because yeah, they do that. They tend to do that. Alright. Here we have a breakable wall. Watch out for the roach that wakes up once you do that. Heal. Alright. Have the frayed rosary string right here. And keep going. Watch out for this, because there will be, yeah, maggots. It's very hard to avoid them here. But there are also beats, so yeah, you just have to like kind of just tank the maggots. The maggots, what they do is they eat your silk, and when you bind, instead of healing, you just remove them, which is kind of, you know, not so great. But yeah, okay, here is the Green Prince. We don't need to go to him for now. We will be freeing him later though. He's stuck here. He's a prisoner. Alright, yeah, for now we wanna go up here. Hopefully get enough silk to get rid of the maggots. Alright. Okay, they interrupted it, so unfortunately we couldn't get rid of them. Okay. There are some shell shards there, if you want them. This is a bit dangerous, I'm really low. And I can heal. Yeah. I'm a bit afraid I'm gonna die here, I must say. Let's bind, get rid of the maggots. Alright. Over here. Cover the rat. And he got me, yeah, unfortunately. Alright, we'll have to go back, but we have the elevator now, so it's fine. Go back there quickly. Also, you can actually go for a flea here, I'm pretty sure, but we are gonna be coming this way later anyway. By later, I mean quite a bit later, but yeah, we will. So we can ignore that for now. We can get that flea later. Alright. Let's get through this place again. The roaches. Just go. Let's just keep going. Yeah, so I want my cocoon back. We're gonna go for it now. Ugh, the rat. The rats always get me in this game. Alright. Ah! Yeah, that was an unfortunate placement. Alright. Use this to open the lever. To open the door, I mean. Use the lever to open the door, yeah. And we're gonna end up here. And from here, we can get up. Right here. Use the lever here for a shortcut down. And now go back here. And get to the room with some... damn it. With some... bench. The room with bench, yes. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, this is a bit tough. And we managed. Right, so pay for the bench here. However, that bench is not gonna be available to us for now. Because it's gonna get locked. So, talk to Chakra here. Buy the Sinner's Road map from Chakra for 90 beats. And now go up here. There's a breakable wall. I can go through. So more of these, lovely, I know. Alright. Yeah, just pogo off of him like this. Not like this, though. I don't know why Hornet didn't jump there. I might die here. Because this part is rather tricky. Alright. Maximum focus now. And never mind, okay. We died again, but it's okay. Like, it's really not that big of a deal when you die. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna cut here until I'm back in that room. Alright, I'm back here. Now I'm not maggoted, which is nice. Alright, that's fine. Alright, if that happens, if you're close to death, just quit out of the game. And come here again. So to not lose your money. Alright, so I'll be back in a moment again. Alright. Alright. Got our money back. And we pretty much got through. Let's take a swim here and cut the roots here. And now it will begin working again. Ain't that lovely? Now we can go up this way. And right here. And break this little platform here to almost get back exactly where we started. And here is the bench. Alright, so we got the bench this time. We lost a little bit of time, but not too much. Nothing to worry about, really. So now we're gonna go back. There is actually a bit of beads there. I'm not sure if we can get it now. I don't remember we can get it now. I don't think we can though. At least I don't see a way to get them. No, I don't think we can. For now, we're just gonna leave. And we're also gonna mark it. Because that's probably gonna need a double jump. So I'm gonna mark there. Okay, so here are some beads in there. Watch out for this guy. He's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, this one is bigger. Yeah, he can hit you for double damage, so do be careful with that. But this one is way more annoying with his caltrops attacks constantly. Alright, got him. Okay, so anyway, get the beats here. And just pick them up like this. Yeah, now we actually want to go all the way down. Not here. And not here. But here. We wanna go this way now. There's some roaches here. Alright. That didn't go as planned, but that's okay. Yeah, Sinner's Road is kind of tough. I will probably be dying here a lot, so... Alright. If you're having this trouble, you can actually just skip this part and watch it once you enter Act 2 of the game. Because it'll be easier at that point. Oh wow, really? And let's heal. Let's get this guy. Okay. Okay. There are some beats here. Not too many though. Just a little bit. Just a few. Over here we have some... obviously we have a rat that deals 2 massive damage, because of course it does. I hate the rats in this game, really. Alright, now go back here. Watch out for the roach. Because it does that. Alright, let's heal. There's another one there. Yeah, there are a lot of roaches and they're all really tough to deal with. So this place is rather tricky. Yeah. Okay, got one. Let's heal. Oh, I actually got 2 of them at the same time. That's nice. Alright, so over here we need pay down cloak, a double jump, so I'm gonna mark it. You can jump down here, however, to get ourselves barbed bracelet, another tool. Alright, that's it for this place. So we can go back now. Actually, just quit out. We go back to the bench. It'll be quicker that way, yeah. Alright. Now go back here again. And now we want to go up and into that little part that's sticking out from the right, up above. Okay, so for this guy, poggoing him like this is a very good strategy because he can't really do anything about that. Yeah, and now we're gonna go here. Try not to get hit while we're at it. All right. and reach this place. Right here. In the hut. There are 2 NPCs, talk with them. Crawl and Benjin. So we're gonna give you a wish to kill the macroaches. 10 of them, I believe. Roach Guts, promise. Alright. And that's it for this room, basically. At least for now. We can get here later to get some other stuff, but for now, we don't really want anything from here. We will be getting back here in Act 2, though. That's for sure. For now, keep climbing up. Pogo will have these spikes here. And get up here. And right here. Alright. So, first, we're gonna go to the right here. There's gonna be a roach. Actually, 2 of them, which really sucks. Let's heal. Yeah. Alright. Now let's take their guts. Roach Guts. We need 10, as I said, yes. Okay. So, keep going. Over here. There's a big guy, watch out for him. Yeah, watch out for that attack. He deals 2 masks. This one as well. Alright, when he gets too close, just come down and wait for him to walk back a little bit. You don't really want to leave yourself no space to fight him. Heal. Alright. Let's get some of that silk we got. So more pogoing. Right here. Yeah, as you can see, double damage. Heal. Yeah, watch out for him. He can very easily kill you, as you can see. Alright. Now more pogoing, unfortunately. Actually, we can kill the roaches here. Although it is a bit risky. Not even a bit, very risky. Let's heal. Okay, we should be fine now. So, yeah. Pogoing on the roaches makes them less likely to hit you as well. So, try to use that to your advantage. Unless you get unlucky like this, yeah. And it kills you, you know, that happens as well. Yeah, that's just roaches for you. Oh well. We're dying quite a bit here, unfortunately. But it's okay. That's okay, mostly. Yeah, unless this happens, yeah. Okay, let's quit out. I don't wanna die here. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of time doing this. But we're still very good. Like, we still have very good time. 6 hours and we were pretty much almost done with Act 1. It's really, really good. There's almost nothing left after this. Oops, didn't mean to aggro this guy. Let's reset. Okay, let's just kill this guy. He doesn't do what he did a moment ago. Really? Alright. Alright. Oh, Pogo here again. Not like this, not like this. Certainly not like this. Alright, get up here. Then here. Kill the Roach Bastard. R2. Alright. This should work. Or not. Let's heal. Alright. Get the guts. The lovely Roach Guts. Let's heal. Alright. Another guts. Once we get 10 guts, we can just kind of skip those roach encounters. Alright. So we already have 7 out of 10. So we're almost done with them actually. Alright, now get back here as we need to pogo and fight these guys. Heal. Alright. Okay, that was not great. Yeah, that was far from perfect, to say the least. Yeah, we can't really do that. Yeah, he was in a very unfortunate position there. So we just have to go back here. He's here again, okay, cool, I guess. Alright, there we go. He's a bit further now. And he's done. Alright. Now the Maggot's Lake. Now hit the lever here to open this gate and leave. Now climb up here. Yeah, watch out for this douchebag. Let's heal. Yeah, you can reach that, it's just that it's a bit tricky. There we go. So watch out for the spikes here. And just use your clean grip to get all the way here. And at the very top, we're gonna fight another one of these. So this one is a bit special because he actually holds an item. Yeah, there we go. A simple key, which you can use to free the Green Prince. Very nice. Right now we're gonna get a little shortcut here. And a breakable wall. However, there is still some more stuff in this room. So we're gonna explore it a little bit here. Yeah, over here, there's a rat. But that's not what we were looking for. There is this card bundle. As well as a breakable wall. Leading to Bile Water, which we do not want to go yet. We don't want to go to Bile Water. And even though you technically can get into Bile Water in Act 1, we won't really be getting into Bile Water until Act 2 because that area is brutal. And just a very large portion of it is not available to us anyway. because we don't have the double jump. Alright, get in here, into this broken cage. Right here. And there is a flea. Although there's a roach here, so watch out. Kill the roach first, so it doesn't ambush you later. Yeah, it has trouble reaching you in this cage, so you can use it to your advantage. Alright, got the Roach Guts again. Break this cage and free the flea. Alright, you can leave now. Alright, down here, the only thing that is really left to do is to break the wall that is blocking us from getting to sticks from this side of the map. So right here. Yeah, this wall right here. This leads us to the sticks. We don't really want anything from sticks. We don't really care about more Silk Eaters for now, so we can just go back. Actually, yeah, just go back to the bench completely. So if you're wondering where the Bellway station is or whatever, there isn't one in Sinner's Road, unfortunately. So don't count on that. So now we're going up again. Alright. So we're very close to the objective, the Roach Guts one. But right now there are no roaches around. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I kinda mind farted there. Forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, go to the left now. As you can see, there is some rosary beads up there in a chest. Okay, so more pogoing, lovely, right? Alright, almost fell into the maggot water. That would be rather bad. Alright. Got all the way. Now, in there are only some shards. We don't really care. We don't want to get into the maggots just to get shards. We don't care about shards that much. Alright. Sometimes, yeah, it just doesn't really leave you much space to dodge. It's like, oh, there. Okay, we have to just wait for him to walk back, because he's being an asshole right now. Alright, got him. So, yeah. Now, we have to go here. Yeah, you might take some damage, but that's okay. And there we go. There's the chest. Alright. Now we're gonna kill the roaches here real quick. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we can just do that. Unless it kills us. That would be suboptimal. I think we should be fine. Or not. Alright. Had to use my tools a little bit there. Because it was a close call. Okay, so got enough guts now. We can just go to the NPC now and finish that quest. We're gonna get a tool for it. A very good one, actually. A very good tool. One of the best for grounded enemies. Like, really, really good for grounded enemies. We don't want to go this way. We're gonna go the upper way. Let me just go quickly. Right here. No? Alright. Alright, let's kill this guy because he's gonna 100% gonna get in the way if we don't kill him. If he's annoying us. Call drops. Oh, he called friends. Okay, never mind then. We're not fighting all of that. We're just quitting out. Alright. Let's just fly over him. I don't think he'll be able to make it to reach us actually. There we go. Enter the house. And give the Roach Guts.
Sentaso. Dira. Anna. Optimelia.
Catestre.
Hasolamip.
And we got the tax. Yeah, very good one, as I said. Now quit out and go back to the bench again. A lot of quitting out in this area. Right, so there are two things left to do in Sinner's Road. However, we're only going to do one for now. So that one thing is we're gonna free... we're gonna free the Green Prince. Using that simple key we just got. Yeah, right here. Use the key. Talk to the Green Prince.
Da, Fenistra. Megina Fora. Miofene. Yanara.
Alright, so that starts his questline. So the other thing we can do here is go basically up there and go to the exhaust organs and fight Phantom, and that's how you can get to the Citadel. However, that route, if I'm being honest, is really hard at this point in the game. Especially the little puzzle part that you need in order to get to the organs and to Phantom, because the mist is very tough. So we're gonna come back there later from the other side, and that's how we're gonna get to the bile water and all that stuff. And yeah, with the Citadel we're gonna go with the other route, which is through Blasted Steps, which is, in my opinion, a much easier way to get there. Alright. So now we're gonna go to the Bellway. Right here. And go to Shellwood. And go to that bench. Also, I was here already, so I can take that away. Where's the other marker? The yellow marker. Oh, here. Yeah, we already explored it as well. So yeah. Go for the bench here. Alright, and now we're gonna go right to Blasted Steps. Not exactly a very pleasurable place, as you can probably tell by the name. Yeah, so over here there is a spot, I believe it's right here, where we're gonna need a skill that we get very late. I'm gonna mark it with the gold one for now. And once we get more markers, I'm gonna mark it with another color. So for now, we have to go through the main way, which is here. There's some lore. And I'm pretty sure some beads here, yeah. And you can also play the needling for some more lore. Alright. So now we're going into the blasted steps proper. Can you hear the excitement in my voice? Alright, so first, pay for the bench here. Alright. So immediately jump with all your force. Alright. You can't quite reach what is in there. We're gonna go this way. Now here. These enemies are really tough. Be careful with them. Poggo off of them for an easier time. Because they are kind of helpless when you do that. Fortunately. Alright, now go here. Oh yeah, there are also little spider busters in this place for some reason. That just killed me because I got locked on the ceiling. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. That didn't happen. You didn't see a thing. Alright. No, not this way. This way. I'm gonna fight this guy again. Alright. Right, so that's where you're supposed to go, but we're going down here. Alright. And there are some shards here, if you need them. There's nothing else here. So, jump up here. And up here. Now, all the way there. There's gonna be some pilgrims. This one is quite tricky to deal with sometimes. Alright. And the other one we already know. We're gonna... Whoops, didn't mean to fall there. And I actually took some damage. Don't worry though. Alright, right here. Now here. The pilgrims are gonna come alive. Alright. Now we have to bounce off of these bells. Another guard. Kill the pilgrim first, so it doesn't get in the way. Heal. So just poggo off of him. And he shouldn't really hurt you too much. Alright, up here now. And up here. So over here you can keep going, or you can go down here. Get the memory locket. And also, you can get a shortcut. Right here. Yeah, this lowers this platform down, so you can reach it from pretty much the beginning of the area. I can't really show you on the map because I don't have it yet, but you just have to trust me there, okay? So yeah. From here, keep going. And now, exit this area to the right. So in here, are gonna be these annoying conch flies that are just gonna annoy you to no end, basically. 1 down. And that's 2 down. So down here, there is actually a rosary string that we kind of want. Right here. Right rosary string, yeah. With a spider. And you can climb back up. There's nothing else here. Alright. Over here, there is chakra. After a bit of platforming. Yeah, right here. So we can buy the map now. For 70 beats. It's very affordable with our current beat amounts. Okay. We can kind of just ignore that Confly unless it flies here, yeah, which it did. Okay, got it. So actually, here to the right, there are some rosaries. We can reach them for now, though. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so just go up here on our guard. I think it's called Judge or Juror. I think it's called Judge, yeah. Alright, got him. Watch out for the pilgrim here. I like to highlight that. Alright. Heal here. So yeah, the beats are right here. Oh yeah, there's a boulder falling down. Forgot about that. And there's also a breakable wall right here. With a Silk Eater inside. I'm gonna use that opportunity to heal as well. Right, watch out, that boulder is gonna come back, yeah. I forgot about that. Whoops. Alright, keep climbing. Up here. Another boulder. And another Juror. Yeah, it's Judge, it's definitely Judge. Oh, he got me. That's okay though. We have the shortcut now, so it's not really gonna take long to go back at all. I'm gonna show you now. You just have to go right here, and there it is. So if you die after unlocking the shortcut, don't worry, because we are already pretty much back where we were. Okay, just go here. Climb the thing up. So little thing here, if you bait this Confly to Chakra, he's gonna kill it for you. He's gonna absolutely demolish it, by the way. Like, look at her. And it's done. Alright. So now I can keep going. Alright, so the Drawer again. I keep calling it Drawer even though it's Judge. Alright. Got him. Okay. I'm getting beat up here. Some random pilgrims. Okay, if that happens, once again, just quit out. Do not lose the beats. Because remember, I died there earlier, so yeah. You're in the risk, at the risk of losing the beats. Just quit out of the game. It is completely fine to do that. Okay. Right here. And right here. Yeah, we can just kinda ignore the enemies now, I guess. To save some time from that dying and resetting. Yeah, this Confly, for example, it won't really chase you all the way here. And neither this Judge will. Well, the Confly can, as you can see, because that's just Conflies. That's how they are. Really annoying. Very annoying enemies. Let's take care of it. Ah, the little pilgrim got us with its little chime. Alright. Let's heal. Okay, once again I'm getting beat up by this guy. I don't know what's so special about him. Alright, managed it this time. Yeah, the judges are kinda tough if you're not feeling confident with them. Okay, that just happened. Yeah, if you're not feeling confident with them, guys, you can run past them without fighting them. Kill at least one for the 100 journal, but then you can just ignore them. Okay, I would rather this judge go away, I must say. I guess he's just gonna... Oh! Alright, that works for me. Alright. Now here, here, and here. So, we're back in this middle room here again. And in here, we want to do a few things. First, we want to press this lever. So it will lower the cages down. And now we will be able to climb up back here. Okay, that Confly is really in the way. I'm trying to get here. But I got really skewered on the way. Yeah, Blaster Steps, as you can see. Pretty tough area. Pretty tough area. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Like, remember, we're still very much ahead of the time. As long as we do Act 1 under 10 hours, we should be good. Even maybe a bit more, because Act 3 is pretty short. You can finish Act 3 very quickly. You don't need full 10 hours for that. The longest is definitely Act 2, I'd say. So now we can just kinda climb here, and there will be this cage. As you can see, we don't need to go through the chakra room anymore. And here we can go fight a boss. We can go fight a boss here. And we're gonna do that now. It's not too hard, the boss. So we should manage with maybe 1 or 2 tries. Great Conflies. So yeah. The objective here is to kill 1 Confly. You don't need to kill both of them. And the reason is, once you defeat one, the other one is just gonna retreat. Now the problem is you can't really know which one you're focusing. Because they look identical and they disappear all the time. So you can't keep track of them. So just keep attacking whichever one you want, really. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, really. Yeah, just keep attacking one. Ah. They keep getting me there. Alright. Let's heal now. Okay, good. Yeah, just keep doing that, and just keep dodging their attacks and punishing them when they're drilling. And just like that. Very easy boss fight, as you can see. Once the one is gone, the other one will just run away. Just like that. Very, very simple. Right, so now we can go this way. To visit the pin stress. So pin stress requires quite long jumps to reach her, as you can see. And there are very strong winds in here. When they are this strong, they're actually gonna kinda make you go not as far. So do keep that in mind. And from here, we're gonna go here. And right here. And there we go. There's a bench. Speak to her.
Nesvir.
And train with her. And you will unlock a new ability after watching the cutscene. Needle Strike. Yeah, we can charge our needle now. Or a Heavy Strike. It doesn't use too much, this ability. It can be used sometimes though. It can be useful once in a while. Alright.
Cadestre.
You can talk with her a little bit more.
Yanara.
And now you can go out. And we're gonna come back. Same way we came in. Although we can float this time, so. Right. So back here. Yeah, keep going. Don't land on the bugs. Just, yeah, be careful to not land on the sandworms. I think they don't deal too much damage anymore. Most of damage. They used to do that though, and it was really annoying. Right, so now climb this place right here. Watch out for the pilgrim here. Alright, you got eaten. Go for the boulder. Up here. And up here. And we're almost done with the place. Over here, there is a Bellway station that we can unlock. And we're gonna do just that. 40 rosaries for a bench. And then another 60 rosaries for a Bellway station. So over here there is a place that we can't quite reach. In here there is a vendor. But we need a fade down cloaks for this. We need the double jump, so we're gonna mark this for later. Right. And over here there is a breakable wall. Some lore. And some secret enemies here. And a bit of a secret room right here. Yeah, the enemies are kind of tricky to actually get. Yeah, there's just a big bug with a lot of shards. And a beast shard. And that's it. Can walk out of here now. Up above here. There is a lost flea. So yeah. That's another flea. Another spikes I landed on again. I really should stop that bad habit of mine. Alright, I'll go down here. And down here. Yes, right here. And at the end of this road here, there is Pilgrim NPC that we can play dice with. So there is actually a little trick to this game. And I'm going to show it to you. Because when you win 10 times against this guy, he will give you his dice. And that's a tool. And that tool is really good, by the way. It saved me a lot of times on my first playthrough. So we're probably going to be using it a lot. Right, so talk with him 2 times. Start the game of dice. Play. So here's the trick. When you press the button to roll, you can actually hold it. And when you're holding it, slowly count to 5, and then the dice are gonna blink for a very small moment and let it go then. And this is guaranteed to win every single time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. And this is a guaranteed win if you do that. We're gonna get 4 for each win and lose 4 for each loss. So you will know when you win. So that's win number 1. We need 9 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is a guaranteed win again. You will know you got it because Hornet will make a sound when she does the guaranteed win throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you look closely at the dice, you can see that they flash white when I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just keep doing this until you win 10 times. Or the magnetite dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Magina Fora.
I think it actually was less than 10, huh? I guess if you win several times in a row, that counts as well. Because I think I won like what, 5 times in a row? And now yeah, we got the magnetite dice. So we can talk to the pilgrim here. And now we can leave. Oh, whoops, I meant to press the map, not the threat storm. Right, so we're almost done here. There is just one last passage. We can actually quit out to go to the bench immediately. Save some time. So yeah. Just keep going to the right and up now, and you will reach the Grand Gate. Oh, Sharma here. I didn't even know he can appear here, to be honest. I have never met him here before. Let's see what he has to say. Alright. Now, go to the right, as I said before. Over here. So this is basically the last platform sequence before reaching the boss. Ouch. And finishing Act 1 of the game. Alright, almost got me there again. So over here there isn't actually anything. We'll go this way instead. And now here. There isn't really anything to find in this room, so you can just go straight for the boss right here. You don't need to go down. No, actually, never mind. I just remembered. There is one secret here. So we'll need to go down. If we survive this encounter, that is, because it's getting rather close. Okay. There's a little trick there to safely heal. Yeah, I am pretty sure that somewhere around here there should be a way. No, actually that's not here. That's not here. Yeah, never mind. Sorry for the mistake. It's not here. It's higher up. Because there is a secret way that leads to Craftsmill. Yeah, it's right here. Watch out for a boulder. Right here. Smack it a few times, and there you go, craft metal. Actually, I forgot to go spend the bees that we have. So, if you aren't here, actually, you know what? We can just quit out. This will take a moment, like literally a moment, to get back here. So yeah, before we go for the final boss of Act 1, well, one of the two that you can choose for the finale of Act 1, we're gonna go spend our beats a little bit. And see if there are any quests left to take care of. Because there probably are some. So bone bottom first. There is none, at least for now. The Pinmaster's Oil is something we'll take care of in Act 2, so that's fine. Alright, so let's go to Bellhart now. To check if the people at the Bellhart want something from me. Because they might, actually. So there are no quests as I can see. So let's just instead buy off the shopkeeper here. We're gonna buy the spool fragment. And then I believe we can't afford the other one, so we're just gonna break the rosary necklace here. And a rosary string. For the multi-binder. A very expensive item, and it's not particularly good either. But it counts for 100%, and we want to spend our beats now, just in case. Because once we begin Act 2, there will be a bit of a section where we can't access areas from Act 1. It's not very long. That section is just like one area. But just to be sure that we don't lose bees or anything, we're gonna spend them here. And now we can go fight the boss. There you go. Not here actually. Okay, don't. No, you know what? You can go for here. Unless you jump into the worms. Okay, let's just reset real quick. Let's forget that happened ever. Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, okay, so go. And this is also how you do a run back to this boss. Go here, go here, go here. Now here, here. Actually, there is another route you can take for that run back instead of this one. That was not great. This judge is dead, so don't worry about it. There is nothing here. Yes. And here we go. Time for the boss. So, walk up to the Grand Gate. Talk to the tall pilgrim.
That's fine. Hironare.
So now we're gonna play the Needling. So this gate needs 5 shrines to open. However, we have gotten all of the 5 shrines required. So, yeah, now time for last judge. Okay, that was bad. I do realize that. Yeah, so I now learned the proper way to do the run back. I remembered it. You just have to sprint through for the Confly to not get in the way like before. And then just die to random bugs, I guess. Yeah, that happens too. Yeah, just like that. Alright. So once again, that like always messes me up because I never see it coming. All right. Got her. Alright, phase 2. Time for this one. Ah. Shower for the circles once again. Alright. Phase 3. Ah, I ran into that. I'm gonna use my tool quite a bit here. And she's gone, just like that. Yeah, didn't take too many tries, fortunately. Watch out for the explosion at the end, by the way, yeah. That one, it can mess you up if you're not expecting it. And she's done. Just like that. Now you can enter the Citadel and start Act 2. After the cutscene. So yeah, this is the end of the Act 1 part. I hope you found it helpful. I know it wasn't exactly perfect because there's just so many things in here to find that sometimes I'm just lost too. But still, I think overall it came out pretty well. We went here very quickly. We're in Citadel of Song and we're gonna start Act 2 in the next part of this guide. We're gonna quit out to see how much time we have left until that 30 hours. And yeah, it's 6 hours 54 minutes, which is amazing, by the way. That is very, very good. Because we now have 23 hours for Act 2 and Act 3, which is more than enough. Act 2 is gonna be the longest, most likely, and Act 3 is just very short. So, yeah. I hope you found this helpful once again, and I'll see you in part 2 with Citadel. See ya!